Okay, we're live.
Hi. Are we actually
For
live?
reasons we can't understand, can anyone hear Anna? That's the problem we're presented with right now, is for some reason Anna's mic is on and she can hear me, but I can't hear her. For some reason,
Can you hear me? Because so Carrie and Christina were having a problem where Christina couldn't hear Carrie. I can hear me on the on YouTube. I wonder if I connect.
This is whack. Why can't I hear you?
Let me grab my
Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull the live up on my computer for the comments and just see if I can hear you with that.
I'm gonna grab my Bluetooth earbuds and see if the microphone on those connected to my phone works better. Like maybe that'll work. BRB.
Cat, do you mind?
There's
Overly
a
much?
monster. Sorry. All right, let's see.
Anna, talk.
I'm talking. You can also hear my dog.
What is going on
If you can
here?
hear anything, you can hear me. He never shuts up, Jack.
But see, I can't hear her on the. That doesn't make any sense.
Can you hear me now, Tess? Can you hear anything I'm saying now?
I don't understand because I can't even hear her on YouTube.
You can't hear me on YouTube?
No, I can't. Isn't that wacky?
That's weird because everybody else can.
That's kind of crazy, right?
Very strange.
Like, because my YouTube is playing right now, and I can't hear her.
Can you hear yourself?
Come on, guys! All you people out there who have been using StreamYard for a long time, you know what? Tell you what, I'm gonna restart my device again because this is. But it's just weird that I can't.
Do you want me to restart while you restart? Should I restart too? Should we both restart? Ugh, my hair. I'm sweaty. I'm always hot.
Okay. Can everyone see me and can everyone hear me? All right, let's add. Oh my God, what the fuck?
You still can't hear me.
What the fuck is this?
And I did a mic check too.
Okay. The thing is why can't I get it on my laptop? That's what makes no sense. Okay. Let me make sure that all of my, I'm going to pull up Carrie in them. Okay, so I can't hear Carrie in them on my laptop either. So something's got to be wrong with my laptop sound. All right, let's do that. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so the first question is, and when I said, I think I'm gonna get it, guys. I think I'm gonna get the sound back. At least on my laptop. I have no idea why I can't hear Anna on my phone. Question is, okay, I can hear Anna on my laptop at least. At least on my laptop.
You can hear me?
Oh. Is I can hear Anna on my laptop at least. But now I gotta hear the back. I can hear you on my laptop.
You can hear me?
It just sucks because now you guys gotta listen to me though. Like,
do you have any? You can hear me?
Oh yeah, I can see you too, baby.
I'm grabbing something I forgot. It's imperative.
Oh yeah, I can see you too, baby. Oh my God. No, it's my my Google laptop, Becca. My actually my other laptop is at my mom's right now from when I stayed the night. I bring that laptop to my mom's, Becca, because it's just easier. I don't know why, but it always means I have a computer when I'm over there. Because this background noise of me hearing myself repeat myself again, it's gonna be fun. Let me tell you what.
Do you have earbuds?
If anyone has any ideas as to why I might not be able to hear her on my StreamYard on my phone, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Maybe I have hear her on my StreamYard on my phone. It's got to be my volume. It's got to be something with my settings.
If you have earbuds, you could probably plug in, and at least you wouldn't get the echo.
It's got to be my volume. It's got to be something with my settings.
If you have earbuds, you could probably plug in, and at least you would get
the. You know what? Let me go find my earbuds, and I'm gonna try that, Anna. You're probably right. Let me go find my earbuds real quick. By the way, sorry if I'm repeating or saying it back to you in a second because I'm listening to the delay of your voice on the thing.
That's okay. I just keep running around my room like a crazy person, so we've all got our things, you know?
Of your voice on the thing.
So I am doing I don't know what I'm doing today. I was looking at like things for like ideas, and I kept thinking like I should do something super challenging and cut greasy and dramatic, but like nothing was speaking to me. So everything I liked was very just colorful and grungy and layered and had lots of crazy sparkles. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably just play with one of the palettes that I haven't played with before, that, you know, one of the many that I have, and then play with a bunch of my really cool singles, maybe. I don't know. I've been very inspired by Daniela's style lately. All of the stuff that I was gravitating towards when I was looking at stuff for inspiration was just that kind of like very grungy, colorful, blown out stuff that I was gravitating towards when I was looking at stuff for inspiration. So might as well go with it. That kind of very grungy, colorful, blown out stuff that I was gravitating towards when I was looking at. Sorry, my phone's going.
Okay. Where is it?
Also, excuse anything you see in the background that looks like a mess.
Where is it?
This is how I live. Also, excuse anything you see in the background that looks like a mess.
Where is it? Talk, Anna.
Oh, hi.
I fixed it.
Yay! You're a genius.
Well, let's not go that far. All right, now the real chaos can start.
Aha! You know what's great about that? So the thing that I said, the thing I was running late because I had to go get in my kitchen was a bottle of bourbon sitting.
I'm all about some day drinking right now. I got some bourbon in there. I got some shit in there. I'll drink.
I have not poured it yet, but I got myself a peach tea from Starbucks, and I was gonna drink a little bit of it and then add some bourbon to it.
Top it up.
Yeah.
All right, so I got in the mail today.
Ooh.
So, little backstory. So everyone knows that I got my Blend Bunny Surge palette. My first one, it came broken.
Yes.
Unfortunately, sad day. So got a hold of Maggie. She was the sweetest person in the entire world. Replaced it with not even a question in her mind. Sent me a new one. It came broken.
Yeah, that was like really unlucky.
Terribly unlucky. So I kind of went through this like 3-week thing where I did not want to say anything to Maggie about it because I was so sad about it. Like,
yeah,
I felt so awful, and I just know how hard she
too.
works. And then finally, Christina, who's with Carrie right now, encouraged me, and I reached out to her. She was, of course, sweet as hell again. And I bought the dollhouse, and she sent me another new Surge.
Oh.
And it didn't come broken.
Yay! Finally.
So now I have all 3 of them, and they're complete. So
I was thinking about using one of them today too.
Yes,
or some more than one, maybe.
Yes. And then also, I think I promised Missa, I will use the new NARS Light Reflecting Foundation.
Yay.
Because, of course, I got that from work. And I also got a new brand new spanking roller lash from Gratis last night. So I'm probably going to use that.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah. My Gratis is pretty damn good. So, but as far as what I'm going to do, I have no idea. Not even a remote clue. So
yes, chaos.
Chaos.
So I think I do want to use one of the blends palettes. I have a lot of matte singles from I have matte singles from Terra Moons and Glam Shop and Davina that I've not really played with that much or really much at all. But I kind of want to play with one of the blends palettes because I haven't played with them yet and they're just very enticing.
Yes. I want to play with these, but I'm definitely going to probably tap into a couple of my special shimmers too.
I'm going to pull out special shimmers, I think. I don't think I'm going to mess with the blend shimmers.
I think we all need to see me put some radioactive on my face someplace because that shade
I think they may just need me to pull out some of my special shimmers so I can just show them to everybody too, because I have some shimmer palettes I've never even pulled out, you know? So,
just watch some shit.
Right? Because yes, I do spend a lot of my money on things that I just look at. That's what I do.
I love it.
Sorry if I look this way. I have my iPad over here so that I can read comments, which I will probably be bad at.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not great at it. I'm not going to lie about it. I'll try, guys. I really will try.
Also, you probably can't really tell. This is like neon yellow, so
it's beautiful. I love that little glimpse of your bra. It's hot.
I don't really do undershirts. So yeah, I think on that note, I'm probably gonna start with Surge, maybe. I think. I do also have the Blend Bunny brushes, and I haven't played with them yet.
Oh, and that's the one thing in her collection I have yet to get.
You know what's really funny, actually? In a moment of very strange and illogical reserve. The only thing I ordered from Blend Bunny in the beginning was the brushes. Because I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, it was like Black Friday and they were having a sale, and I was like trying not to buy a bunch of palettes that I wasn't going to use because I have a bunch of palettes already that I haven't used, but I wanted to try the brushes. So I just ordered brushes. I'm such an idiot.
I think Blend Bunny just kind of came up and snuck up on everybody.
Well, and so like, you know how Missy has been talking about them for like a year or more?
Yep.
I've known about them for that long too. I just don't do my makeup as much as she does. So I haven't like taken the dive. Like when the Blends palette came out, the first one, I was like kind of eyeing it, but I have the large matte brights from Beauty Bay. And since I don't do my makeup that much, I was like, okay, do you really need to buy this palette? So I just never did because like it seemed redundant, you know, kind of stupid. But you know,
we like redundancy and stupid around here when it comes to makeup, though.
I've just let go of those notions. It's fine. Because the rest of my collection is pretty redundant too. So, and then this year I was like, okay, we're gonna do not like a no buy, but like you can only buy like indie stuff. And then
I like that.
Yeah, and then all the indie brands were like, hold my beer while I release everything cool. And I was like, God damn it, I can't afford all this stuff. You guys usually don't do this.
Yeah. I don't usually put myself on a no buy. I don't usually put myself on a no buy sometimes, because I went through like 6 months last year where I didn't buy a whole lot, to be honest. But you guys can get Lunchables. But I just didn't buy anything for like 6 months, we're just, a little tighter on money, didn't have a lot of extra spending and all that kind of stuff to have, but
my problem, like right now, because of like the nursing contracts that I've been working, is I have the money to spend, but it's not necessarily the smartest choice. And also, how much makeup can one person use even when they don't? I mean, I don't
want to be my sugar mama?
Right. That's why, like, when I have extra makeup that I'm not using, I'm like, who wants this? Can I send this to somebody? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just going to sit here.
You can have a Lunchable too. Yes, Daniela. I think I only have pizza ones left, though. What I will say is I am kind of putting myself on a no buy. I just bought the Dollhouse, and I just bought the new ones from Beauty Bay. But I think I am gonna actually put myself on a no buy. I've got to fucking save up for Europe. Like, it's gotta happen now.
Yeah. I want to be more discerning, like even including indie brands. Like, I don't need that much more new stuff. I want to start using what I have and really appreciating it. And I feel like the more I collect, the less likely I am to do that. So, I mean, I'm not gonna no buy, but like, I'm going to be more discerning about what's special, what I consider special. Ooh. What are you swatching? Are you swatching Dollhouse?
Yes.
Ooh. I haven't touched my Blend Bunny palettes at all, because you know how you get certain palettes and it's just like they're like sacred. You just don't don't put your fingers in them yet, Like, I haven't cracked that. I looked at them to make sure they weren't broken.
The exact opposite of Missa, who takes a pickaxe to them.
Some palettes I'll stick my fingers in immediately. It's fine. But like some of them I just it's, without even thinking about it, I just don't do it, I don't know.
Okay, since I'm going to be doing radioactive and maybe a little bit of watermark, I'm thinking I should go in with some green. That's what I think, but I can't stop touching.
Ooh, I've heard that that's just beautiful in person, that color. That's like the one that everybody just drools over.
It's so pretty.
So my initial thought for today was greens, and then when I was looking at like the makeup I've done in the last year, apparently green is just like the only
color you always go to.
Yeah. So I'm not saying I won't use green shimmers, because I do have a lot of really cool greenish or like, duochromes or multichromes that switch to green, like especially from Terra Moons. I might use something like that, but I'm going to try and challenge myself not to use greens, especially like mattes. I'm going to challenge myself to use something else.
All right. All right. Well,
Oh, Lisa, I have plain Jane.
is
from
that
the
lace? Uh,
I have the original plain Jane.
how do I do that?
I don't have any of the other ones because I didn't want them. I was annoyed that they were charging the same prices or more for
You are
palettes
now a
that had
scanner, Tia.
mats in them because I'm petty.
Is what lace? My shirt?
No, the
No.
color you were swatching, I think.
Oh, I knew that. Yes. Yes, it was.
She's, you know how like people say people get dickmatized? You're like, what the eyeshadow equivalent of that?
I don't even fucking know. I don't fucking know. Oh, I don't fucking know. Okay.
I was gonna do my brows before the live, but that didn't happen. So
I'd never.
Sometimes I do them after my eyeshadow.
I always do them after my eyeshadow. I'm such a weirdo.
I actually usually do them after, but sometimes it's nice to have them done already. I'm not usually good at planning ahead like that, so.
I won't tell anybody if you don't tell anybody.
Sounds good. I'm trying to do some things like that I admire some of my favorites for, like Teresa and Daniela, like taking stuff like way up into my brows and some colors and some styles that I've just been really liking. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm playing.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in with, should I do Nevermore or Vinyl? Let's just do Vinyl.
Is that the black one?
The black and Surge. Nevermore is the black and blends. And then Dollhouse has a black too, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Called Stitched.
I love all of the like almost black shades. Like in Dollhouse, like all of those like near blacks. I think that is really brilliant. People complain about that, but it's like, just don't buy it then if you don't.
Just don't buy it then.
It's not for you. It's clearly not for you. Don't ruin it for the people who want it.
All right, we're going to do this. We're going to go in. Why am I looking at that?
Oh, Daniela, I have plain Jane. The original. Oh, do you want me to swatch that one?
Hi, everybody, by the way, for not saying hi. I'm sorry. I'm creasy. I'm a mess. It's just a thing, you know, you just.
So this is the original plain Jane, Daniela. Hold on. I'm going to swatch some stuff for you. I will swatch some things. I brought out some wipes because I had a feeling this would happen. Let's see. So this is the first one. I can get closer. Second one. So these are very bronzy. Excuse my like lack of location. Apparently I have no proprioception. Don't know what the parts are. So those are
like a creature.
Neutral.
Sure, I'll take a creature. Come here, creature. Oh my goodness, what a creature.
We'll get to the better ones.
Probably.
So I have the one that
your paw smell bad.
Before they changed anything. Are you
your makeup?
What the heck, Tia? Yeah, little fairy look like. What smell? What stinky girl? Ew, ew, ew. Oh, don't you give me
this is.
Go on. That's your babe. Now I'm covered in her fur.
Maybe it'll be better if I swatch them and then move my arm. That one's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
That one. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I don't know if I said this because this is the first time we've gone live together, and I think the first time other than like little videos that I've seen, obviously. But I just love your voice.
Mine? I think it's funny how like because we have such an international group of people, I think it's really funny how we all love each other's accents because like I feel like American accents are just so whatever.
Boring, yeah.
But then, I love listening to all of the like Brits and different nationalities talk because I love their accents. Also love that, people who English isn't their first language are actually fluent in English, whereas like, I'm an idiot who was raised in America, so we don't learn anything here. But
we're not about that second language life.
Yeah, they're like, if you're gonna live in America, everyone's gonna speak American.
Now, my husband actually does speak pretty fluent, if not maybe a little rusty German.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I have a few friends who are like, one of my friends growing up, he was almost fluent, like passively fluent in German, just because his family was like not even like first generation, just I guess they just hung on to that, part of their culture, which it's so annoying. So like my husband is a second generation American. Like his father is a first generation American. His grandparents moved from Norway as adults. Like They moved here. And they intentionally did not teach their children Norwegian because they wanted them to like assimilate into American culture. So like his family is basically like Norwegian and they don't have any of that culture. So weird. All right.
Actually, it's kind of similar to my husband, only it's Italian. His father's mother, they were like from Sicily and Italy.
It stains. But who cares? We don't care. We don't care. Yeah, it's just weird. Well, although he doesn't have a good relationship with his dad anyway. So my husband actually changed his last name when he was a teenager. So he doesn't even have their last name anymore.
Oh, wow. What am I doing?
Okay.
Where did my... I need my color switch.
That's a good idea, Daniela. Very smart. Alexander, your accent is like not completely American though. That's why I like it. It's like I can hear the American influence, but then it has a little bit of like something else. So it's kind of a cool mix, That's kind of neato. I like it.
Okay, I need another packer brush. Sorry.
Normally if I'm talking or something, I talk really fast usually. So I don't know. Sorry if I do that. Might happen. I had a doctor ask me once if I always talk fast. Well, it was a psychiatrist because he thought I was manic. But I just talk fast. I don't have any kind of manic disorders.
You take pink eye for those. Daniel. I'm being stupid. I'm thinking suddenly have this weird urge to go blue towards the middle of it.
Ooh, I like that. What you've done so far.
Please stop terrorizing the cats. I know it's hard. They're little monsters, but try.
My dog terrorizes me. So.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing? Uh-huh. I'm sus of you right now.
Nothing. I love it.
Very sus.
Nothing. I'm going straight in with black, Missa.
That's what I did.
I usually do not do this. I don't know why. Like, I'm not really afraid of black shadow, but my eyelids are so I don't have a lot of visible eyelid space. So sometimes like I'm afraid I'm just gonna not leave enough space for other stuff, you know. I actually have never really done much with like colorful like smoky looks. Like I used to do Really? Man.
I don't know what's going on with my life right now. I'm just so happy that you're here.
Me too. I wish we lived closer together.
I know. You just gotta move to Colorado.
The US is too big. It sucks.
It really does. You just got to move it to Colorado.
I would like to move out of New Jersey, that's for sure.
You misspelled trash can.
Exactly. People up here are like, oh, you lived in the South? And I'm like, you shut your damn mouth because you have no right to talk. Like, I would take the South over this place. So at least the South has a little bit of charm. I have no eyelid space that's visible. It's kind of annoying. I feel like I do work just so that it cannot be seen.
Yes, we have to have a Daniela and Anna live.
Oh, I would love it. Daniela could teach me things, or like at least just guide me, because like sometimes I sit down and I'm like, oh, look at all the pretty colors, and then I'm just like, okay. I go brain dead. That was always my problem in art school too. I just like I'm not one of those people who has like a prolific amount of inspiration. When I come up with an idea, I can create really cool stuff, but it's just not that frequent, you know? Like I used to hate it when like my art teachers would assign us to like sketch stuff like every day. Like you have to keep a sketchbook and draw stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be? What am I drawing? I don't want to just draw stuff. Like that is not, I have no interest in doing that at all. So I was thinking about, because I do want to use a bunch of like my, well, not maybe a bunch, but a couple or a few of my like special shadows. But I was kind of thinking about bringing like some darker mattes, like at least halfway into my lid, maybe even further.
Ooh,
dark
go
and mid-tone. And then maybe like overlapping some of the special shadows, like, you know what I mean? So to see see how it changes them a little bit.
Wait, where are you from, Alex? Where's Alex from? He's an American, but where's he from?
Well, he lived in California, right, Alex? When he was growing up, but now he lives in Norway, I think. Correct me if I am wrong, because I am not an expert. I'm pretty sure that's the story. He's so inspiring. He does his makeup so frequently. It makes me want to be more like...
I have been doing makeup a lot more frequently, only just because I have work, but I haven't been posting stuff, though. You think now that I'm getting all these makeup looks done, I would post more, but I don't know.
It is nice, though, that you work somewhere that kind of like promotes, you know, like makes you want to do that, you know?
Yes, absolutely. Or my hair, or I can do...
I've like given up on makeup for work. I used to do, like before COVID, I used to do my makeup for work. Like sometimes, like I wouldn't always do elaborate like eye makeup, but most of the time I would do some sort of makeup, like at least like a base, a nice base makeup with like brows and maybe a simple eye or like a dark, you know, like a red lip or something. But now with like masks, because my skin, it's so hard to make anything transfer proof on my skin, like just nearly impossible, especially with the kind of masks that we have to wear sometimes. It's just not fucking worth it. Like it's not worth it.
Absolutely.
And I've been so like tired and exhausted lately that just even setting aside the time to do it before work is like not even worth it.
Oh, there are definitely days where like, I mean, because I honestly feel like not obligated, but like pretty, my internal obligation says I need to wear makeup to work. Like it's just, I work in a makeup store. It's
I know what you mean. Like I would feel that way too. Like, you know, I would feel like I had to represent the
But to be honest, I definitely don't always go crazy. Like sometimes I do crazy things, but not all the time.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, even if you just like working at a makeup place like that, I mean, even if you just do like a nice base, with like, you know, a good like nice mascara and like a good lip sometime. I mean, you don't need to be crazy. What the fuck did I just do? What?
What's up, baby girl?
I don't know. I just like put my brush in a really random place with like dark purple on it because
Is
who
anyone
knows?
else hearing Anna?
Is it broken?
I hear her, but like she sounds like if the Terminator possessed her for a second.
Oh yeah, I
Broken.
potty mouth.
You're broken.
Oh yeah, that happens too.
Oh, now it's better.
Definitely happens.
No, don't mess with my brushes because I have them in a specific order right now.
I'm also incredibly time blind. I have a real problem with that.
Oof.
Okay, guys. So I was thinking I should probably bring this out. Like I should come out a lot.
You can put it here, Bubba.
Like, what do y'all think? Do you think I should keep it more like grounded, or do you think I should do more like?
Go all out. Apparently I am, because this is getting big already. I haven't even like it's already past my eyebrows.
Oh, I love you. I love it though. Yeah, I've been a little careful with the darker colors, but I definitely can just if I want to for sure. Let's do that.
And hey, packing on color and putting more and blowing it out just means you're using more of the makeup that you want to use, right?
Exactly. I'm not going anywhere tonight. I mean, and my husband is leaving. I don't know if he left already, actually. What time is it? If he hasn't left already, he's leaving very soon. To drive 3.5 hours away tonight. To go because his dad. So his parents live in Long Beach in Southern California.
Oh wow.
And his dad is in New York, like kind of north of not New York City, but like north of New York City, helping like doing a renovation of this really cool old weird castle-y thing they're turning into a hotel. I don't know, but he's there, so he's driving. He doesn't have a lot of time to go visit, but tonight he's going there to like go out to dinner with him and see him.
Oh, that's nice.
Like 3.5 hours away though, so he's like leaving in a few minutes to go. And then so he'll be gone pretty much all night. You know.
All right, we're gonna start to blend. First, we're gonna blend in a touch of vinyl as I just smack myself in the nose.
Don't do that. Not recommended.
1 out of 10 would not recommend.
Mm-hmm. That's actually one of the funniest things that, not funny, like, I mean, to me it's funny, haha, I'm kind of mean, but that comes in the emergency room is like when people like break their nose, like with an accident or something, and they come to the ER like all freaked out, like, oh God, my nose is broken. And it's like, yep, that's accurate. And also we will do nothing for you. Because there's nothing you can do for it in an emergency setting. It makes me feel kind of bad, but also it's sort of funny.
Okay, honey, go hang out with your Bubba.
Sometimes I have trouble blending on this part of my eye. Well, this part of both sides, because I have like very uneven skin texture. So it just, even if I blend for days, it kind of looks like you see like shadows, you know?
I think I always have a harder time blending my left eye over my right eye just because I'm right-handed and
the crossover, yeah.
The crossover just fucks me up.
That definitely is tricky. I feel like it's funny how much that affects your ability to do stuff. I wish I were ambidextrous sometimes.
Right?
It would be really cool to be like genuinely ambidextrous. Like be able to just like flip back and forth. I'm a lefty, so.
Are you?
Uh-huh. Well, the devil's spawn. Uh-huh. Yep, I am a lefty and I'm married to a ginger, so we're basically just, you know, the devil's house.
Yes, love that. Greg is left-handed too. My Greg.
I like lefties. I mean, I'm one. I think we're cool. Oh, can I zoom? Oh, Tia, you want me to zoom? How do I zoom? Can I make that happen?
The boobs get in the way? That no such thing.
How do I zoom? Is there a way to make my thing? Did it zoom? Did it zoom somehow?
Let me see.
Am I closer? I don't know. I could probably move my camera closer, but I don't know if there's a way to actually zoom. Let me just move this. I'm going to be very delicate about it because I don't want to knock it over. All right, let's see.
Yes, it worked.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Is this any
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
No, you cannot.
Get a job.
What do you need, Beardo?
I need
A hug?
I need help and hug.
A help you hug. What do you need?
I want to go this way.
I need help.
Hi, over there. I'm
with
over here. Okay.
the funny
Sorry, did not mean to scream. That was very dramatic.
inside.
Honey, just say what you need.
No, that thing with
Sorry, I'm trying to get it to not be front heavy, but also not take video of my ceiling. That's where we're at right now.
No idea. Are
They
you talking about a show or?
Is that better? Is that better?
Honey, what are you talking about though? Are you talking about a TV show or?
I'm talking about a video.
Okay, but Bubba's watching a video, so when Bubba's video is done, then you can have it turn on the video.
But I want to chill. It's 20 cups.
Do make very strange faces all the time.
Go one
Fun story about that.
Train.
Hi, Sin.
When I was younger,
Okay,
like in
listen to
school,
me. Look at.
teachers used to ask me all the time if I was okay.
I am on a call.
When they were doing lectures and stuff, because I would just sit there and make really strange faces. I did not know this. I didn't know I was making the strange faces.
You're gonna have
Apparently,
to wait.
though, I would just make really strange faces, and they would ask me if I was okay because they thought there was something wrong with me when they were lecturing. I just make really strange faces all the time. Masks help a lot with patients because they can't see all the judgy faces I'm making. But oh yeah.
Well, you can
That's a
bring
problem.
you're gonna have to wait until I'm done.
I do have a little bit of like a resting bitch face, but I don't know. I think that's mostly my eyes and my eyebrows, which some of that is because of Botox. I get Botox for my migraines, and like if I raise my eyebrows, it's like only that mostly the outside that goes up now. So it just makes me look a little bitchier, not necessarily surprised.
Marcy, how are you, my darling?
Sonia! Is it? Am I better closer?
You're all good, Sil. Love you. You're beautiful.
Hi, Sylvia. We're just dawdling. Don't worry.
We are taking our
We're just wasting time. Okay. Okay. We're doing something here. This is,
That was not convincing.
The sound I made?
Just in general, this was not a very convincing. We're doing something here.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure about it yet.
Yeah, I kind of feel like.
So, like, I think everybody has uneven eyes. I know. I mean, everybody has uneven eyes. Some people's are more uneven than others. Mine, I'm one of those people. And then I have weird skin, so. I'm trying not to hold my mirror up to block anything. So if I block
Oh,
stuff,
sorry. I'm bad about that.
I know so I usually use a bigger mirror. I
I'm-
usually use a bigger handheld mirror that has like a magnifying side. So I'm trying something new with this smaller one to see if I can. I think it's doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I like having like a little mirror like this that I can put up right next to my face.
Yeah, like really close. Yeah, I like the magnifying side of my bigger. It's like it's not huge, but it's still handheld, but it's got like a big magnifying side, which is really nice. I like that for a lot of the little like detail stuff, but I mean, I have my I have water activated liners too. So if we get really wild, we can maybe do something too with that.
I hate how the blend doesn't look as good far away, but like in my mirror, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's really frustrating when you can't get it to look the way. That's what happens with my like my skin right out here, because I have these weird little like divots and scars. So like it'll look fine and blended if you look at like the flat side, but then as soon as I turn my head, it looks kind of like unblended, but really it's just the scars. So sometimes when I take pictures of makeup from like certain angles, if it looks like it's not blended in that area, I will just edit it out, because it's not the blend, it's the light.
Oh, wifey. She's getting all green and horny.
Oh, she probably loves the green, yeah? Yeah, Daniela, I like that too. I don't really make an effort to look a lot more approachable. It's hard.
Daniel's all about that vibe.
I mean, for one thing, like, I mean, it's genuinely masking. Like, my face is my face. Like, I do, like, I try to be like okay as a coworker and stuff, and I don't want my patients to think that I'm like horrible, but so I make an effort to like be amicable with them, but changing the way my face behaves when I'm not aware of it is kind of like asking a lot. I'm a pretty genuine person, but I'm not about to try and like smile more so people want to approach me. No. I'm perfectly happy not being approached.
Okay, a little bit better, I guess.
So I think I want to bleach a bunch of my hair and put some like
Oh, thank you, baby doll.
purpley color.
Hi, Carrie. How'd you guys' live end up? How'd your look turn out? You took
Hi,
pictures?
Carrie.
I'm doing green too. I didn't even mean to. It just happened.
We may have a visit from my husband anytime, who is also Greg. Also Greg, by the way, in case anybody.
I know. We both have Gregs. It's kind of fun. I love it. Just
because I'm in the bedroom and he's not left yet, so if he needs to come here and get anything, he might pop in.
You have the Norwegian Viking Greg, and I have the very, very, very Wolverine Greg.
I know, I love that. Actually, if you go by like movie appearance, mine kind of looks like Sabretooth. So
that is a goal right there. That is a cosplay goal for our lives.
Right? That would be amazing. I mean, I expected the hype to be real, but like these are gorgeous, these shadows. They do just like blend.
Ooh, I have to rewatch that back, Carrie, because that sounds amazing.
These Blend Bunny shadows really do just like blend themselves on. Like they just like, what the hell? And like, it's not that I didn't believe people, but my Lord. I had not experienced for myself.
Ooh.
The brushes are really nice too. If somebody does not have the brushes yet, I highly recommend. Trying to decide what I want to do though. Like, I think maybe I'm just gonna work on this a little bit more.
I think that's kind of where I'm at.
And then I'll work on like.
That's because Susie is a team player.
What did Susie do?
Oh, she just was trying to make sure she caught both lives. You know?
Oh, because she's literally the nicest human I've ever encountered in my life.
I know. She's like so supportive that it's like kind of bonkers.
I don't think she's real.
Not
that I think she's a fake person. I mean, like as in she behaves. I just think she's not a real human.
Yeah, right.
All right, I need some thoughts because I definitely don't want to keep this. I mean, I'm not monochromatic right now, but one thing that I kind of really liked when I was looking through people's like pictures for inspiration is, and I'm not like necessarily needing to copy, but like just as far as like ideas, I like how like Daniela like kind of brings a lot of color. Like she'll bring out like a, drag out like kind of a color wing type situation and then brings color like in here too and uses different like almost like layers of color or like kind of almost like strata of color. And I have some pink up in here and I have the purple, but I kind of don't want to keep it in that monochromatic like color scheme.
You want to go something completely outside of that?
Like in this area.
What about like what baby?
Why do you always get?
Do you think I should do like a blue?
Oh, she the cheese in the
I know.
Hi.
Hi.
I could do so like there's this really cool color in the Surge palette that I do quite like, this like grayish blue.
I think that'd be I was literally going to recommend that. And then do you just have that one or do you have the blends too?
I have blends.
That color called Bubble Bath.
Oh yeah, like almost more turquoisey.
Yeah. I
brighten it up a little bit.
Pretty together.
I think Bubble Bath would probably merge into the pink well, like kind of brighten it that direction.
I think it's gonna be pretty.
I think I'll do that. I like that because the blue will blend with the purple, but it won't be monochromatic. I like that. And I'm trying not to do green, at least not in my mattes. I'm
also using Blend Bunny. I'm using Blends and Surge.
I just
got the Dollhouse, but I don't know if I'm going to tap into the Dollhouse today or not. I don't know. We'll see.
I was considering pulling out the Dollhouse, but I think today I'm going to stick with just these two and then pull out my some of like my special shimmers.
Exactly. Oh, also I did use JCat again.
Oh yeah. Did you have any different experience? You like it?
I did. Yes. The second time I did it, I used it with Milk Hydro Grip.
Yeah.
And I definitely set it like with a lot of setting spray, and I liked it. I did like it better. Strangely enough, I mean, I liked it better. I was still like, okay, I think I want to still try this a third time just to be sure. Mm-hmm. But I also, for the first time ever since I started working at Ulta, got someone who came up to me and was all like, "What foundation are you wearing right now? Because it looks amazing."
Oh.
Never had someone do that. And it's always about like, oh my God, look at your eye makeup, But that was the first time I had somebody who like, your skin looks so good right now.
Funny that you mentioned that because I've actually had strangers compliment me on my skin when I've worn that foundation, also that powder foundation. And same thing. Like I always use like a sticky or like moisturizing primer, like something that's kind of leaves your skin with like a little bit of a tack or dewiness.
Yes.
And then when I set it, I always use like a wetter setting spray, kind of like something that that'll dry down, but that like wets it really well. Yep. So I don't use the ones that have like kind of, how a lot of them have like almost like a powder mixed in or something like that. I don't use those kind. I use something like the Scandinavia or, something more like that. So it kind of really saturates it. But yeah, I've gotten complimented on it too. And it's funny because it's just a powder foundation. Usually powder foundations, like I don't,
Oh, I
you know,
use a sponge too. That was the other thing. I use a sponge under brush.
I think
Okay.
I like the sponge and then I usually
Okay,
blend with
I'm
the
on a
brush.
call, Brookie. What do you guys need? Can you guys work this out, please? Guys, take turns on the video. Take turns on the videos for a little bit. Bubba will help you hopefully find this mannequin video that you're talking about.
No, I can't. I don't know what that is. And I'm trying to help. I can't find the controller. And she wants to watch this other thing now. I can't find that either.
Okay, go help Bubba find the controller. We will help you find this mannequin video. Can't you guys watch Lauren's side and just be good with it all right now? No. Okay, let's go back in with the blue, I think. And I'm bouncing back and forth between Chance and Spellbound in the blends. The
The
darker.
lens palette is so pretty. I really love the tones in it, like the shades.
Yes.
Those.
Yeah, this color, Spellbound and Chance, are literally like just so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Like
Gorgeous.
blue heaven.
I have so many brushes that are dirty, but I have a lot of brushes that are not. So,
So the brush I buffed it in the first time with is the what is this? The It Cosmetics. This is the Airbrush Complexion Perfection. It's supposed to be like one of the best brushes for powder foundations. I still don't know if it was the brush. I'm wondering if it wasn't my primer.
Yeah, don't use. I don't like it with the flat top foundation brushes. If I use a brush, I like the let me show you the one. Let me see if I have the one I like it. So when I use a brush with it, I usually use like this one, which is a little looser and it's rounded.
Okay.
So and then I like buff it in. I don't like the flat top foundation brushes with powder foundation in general, but especially with that one, I don't know why. I just don't think it blends in as well. Like I don't think it buffs in as well. But yeah, I like stuff like this, like just like a dense powder brush, basically.
Yeah, I definitely want to try that. Man, I'm gonna mix up. Now that I've had a good experience with it, I'll keep trying it out in different ways. Because I really do love the whole powder foundation thing right now. Like I love, and I'm probably, even though I do like this JCat one better the second time around, I'm probably still gonna repurchase because I just love this. But
I'm contradicting what Danielle is saying. So officially, she is probably correct because she is the professional. But I don't do things by the rules. Look,
this is what the Makeup Forever matte velvet skin, and
I've heard amazing things about that.
And I obviously like it. It's one of the few things I've ever hit pan in like this. And it's so good. It just goes on like.
That's what I've heard, that it's like
velvet,
like velvet, like actually
like literal velvet. Like it is just, and it has good staying power too. All right, we're gonna go in with a little blendy brush.
Give me un momento. I'm sorry, I am doing something important.
Everything you do is important, Anna.
Yeah, I like the MAC powder foundation too. I have which one do I have? Oh, it's in my it's here. I have one that I also don't have with me. It's in my work bag. I keep one in my work bag so that if I want to like throw on like a little last minute stuff, it's actually in like a little portable makeup bag that I can move wherever. But yeah, I keep that with me as like a last minute thing.
Which one is the MAC powder? What is that one called? The Studio Fix?
Yeah, I have. Well, that's what I have. I have the Studio Fix. I think I don't know if they made a different one at some point, but I have the Studio Fix, and I like that one. I've used that one for years, like off and on. I also like their Studio Fix, like the liquid, like, you know, their like the old school original Studio Fix foundation. I'm out of it because I haven't, like, I used it up and haven't repurchased it, but I probably need to I just have a lot of foundations right now, and some of them I haven't tried yet, but I kind of want to like use up some of what I have, try some of the ones I haven't tried, see if I actually like them before I buy more. And I really want to try that new HD.
I know.
Like, I really, really want to try that one. So
I just bought this new NARS one, and then fucking Danielle's got to go use that one, and I'd already seen it. I'm like, oh, I want to try that now. You know what it is?
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, the reason I want to try it is it's Danielle's fault. It's Danielle's fault. It's 100% her fault. Mm-hmm.
My thing is I think for me, what's happened is for literally for the longest time, at least through even right into COVID, when I was doing makeup, you know, stuff, I would almost always want like a crazy full coverage, you know, really matte foundation. That's what I wanted, you know. And after I started going back to work, it really started because of that Makeup Forever one, where I just, you know, would be able to grab it, throw it on my face, look beautiful still, and go out. And it started to make me kind of actually like things like that, or the NARS, or you know, more more natural, Pretty Fresh by ColourPop, for instance.
For me, a lot of it was that up until, I mean, it's been a few years now, but like up until pretty recently, if you had like very oily skin, which I had like literally super oily skin. Like I had a professional makeup artist who worked for like commercial shoots, blot my face with a paper towel because of how oily it was. So I like, if in my previous experience, to get anything that would last, it had to be like super full coverage matte. Plus I had like, you know, I had really bad acne when I was younger. So for me, like my go-to was always super full coverage matte, you know, that's what lasted and stayed. And now, like, for one, they make longer lasting, you know, more natural looking skin finish stuff than they used to. And I don't really need as full coverage anymore. My skin isn't as, you know, as discolored as it used to be. I don't have like acne and stuff. But also my skin isn't quite as oily as it used to be. It still gets pretty oily, but it's funny because it's more like in response to certain products. Like certain foundations will bring out the oils in my skin worse than others. Yeah. So it's like, I kind of have to try it out and just see, you know, see how it wears, see how it like deals with my skin. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like I've evolved into, you know, a different like preference basically. I mean, and that's probably partially because of age, but
I do like to still have my really full coverage crazy ones, just for like if I'm just going to be sitting at home, not going out. I have my I never had this before, but now I have my go out foundations and my stay in foundations. And like, if I'm going to stay in and just play with makeup and have fun and do cake face and put it on Instagram, I don't mind using something really crazy. But if I'm going to go out, like out on the day, on a date night, go to work, I really prefer these kind of more fresher looking, just, you know, medium coverage, fresher looking foundations.
Yeah, I agree. I've also found that now as I've gotten older, they wear off better for me. Like the lighter, like more skin finish, medium coverage. If it wears or breaks apart on my face, I can fix it like in a quick minute in the bathroom and have it look better than if I'm trying to fix like a full coverage that like gets worn off somewhere, because that looks like a piece of paint chipped off my face.
Yes.
But like if it's medium coverage and it blends into my skin, I can just, you know, blend it a little bit. You know, if it's worn off somewhere, I can kind of blend it together. It looks fine.
I think that's one of the reasons why I was liking the powder ones, because I do have some oil, especially like, you know, I'm combination, but I do get like oil definitely like in my T-zones and stuff like that. And like, I feel like in my situation, the powder foundations kind of help to resolve that a little bit. And then it's like, I kind of get the best of both worlds, because, you know, they're fresh looking and pretty, but like they also hold up against, on my forehead when the oils come through,
Yeah, I feel like they wear and allow the oil to kind of come through without like breaking up, better than a lot of liquid foundations do.
Oh, this is not blending at the front. It's driving me crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tia. Feel please better, my baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tia. Have a good night. I hope it gets better with some sleep. Take care of yourself, please. Very important. Like, you're very important. Not it's important to take care of yourself. We all know that, obviously. Not that we're all good at it, but speaking from personal experience, because hello.
What is happening? Why is this not working?
Yeah, I like the JCat quite a lot, especially considering, I mean, I don't like saying things are good for the price, but I also do think that certain things, like for me, are
Absolutely.
Like some things that I will not go above a certain price point, like I'm not going to spend more than a certain amount on something. And I mean, I will spend more than that, but it is a very good, reasonable price for that product.
Well, I'm always saying that about the Catrice HD foundation. That foundation is like $7, and I'm sorry, but it performs just as well, if not better, than I'd say 90% of my like higher end NARS Too Faced level price foundations by far. I mean,
think that is a foundation that is beautiful. I can't wear it for very long because it breaks apart. Well, no, it doesn't. It makes my skin look very oily. Like my oils come through very oily, and then it doesn't hold up super well. So I can get like a good few hours out of it, like if I was going to an event or something.
Right.
Although I haven't played with it a lot in terms of like trying different, like more longer lasting primers, or maybe even mixing it with another foundation.
That's the mixing foundation thing. I did that for a little bit and was enjoying it, and I kind of got out of the mood a bit. And now I'm kind of thinking I might try to go back to doing that for a while for fun.
Yeah, I feel like in some cases, especially if it's like a foundation you like, but you need it to perform differently, like it might, it's not necessarily a bad idea. I just feel like eventually, like you lose track of things. I mean, like, it's like you start to feel like a mad scientist, like you need to keep a notebook.
Absolutely, 100% mad scientist feeling. Absolutely.
And I just like that's the kind of stuff that sometimes I just don't have the energy for. Like I literally just don't have the spoons for that. Like I don't like I can't. Like I'm amazed when I see people on like Instagram, like project panners who literally know how many times they've used a certain eyeshadow pan.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like what? Like, huh? How? Literally how? I need an explanation. Like really.
I've tried to do that before too, where I like write down what I used to do a look so I'll remember later, and do it for like 2 days and be like, I can't be bothered to remember this. I can't be bothered to write it down to remember it later either.
Well, I would just, like if I started a project like that, it would drop off within a couple weeks. Like I'm just not capable of maintaining that kind of, yeah. I mean, hi ADHD. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, Daniela, I definitely want to try the Dior. Like that's on my list to try. Because one, I know, like I 100% trust your recommendations on like foundation products because I think we have very similar taste. And also, I know that I have bougie taste as well and would probably really like it. But that's why I want to try the new Makeup for Everyone, because I really do think I would like it. Everything I've heard from people who I like have similar taste to that has tried it, it makes me think I'm gonna like it. But yeah, the Dior is on my list. It's my short list. There's a lot of foundations that I think I'll like and then I dismiss because I know I'd probably like them for like a few minutes, but they would not
become favorites.
Well, like a lot of the NARS ones, like I know I would probably like the way they look, but NARS doesn't have a good color for me. Like I cannot find an appropriate color from NARS,
What?
no matter how hard I try. So it's kind of not worth it for me to bother, because trying to buy like multiple colors and mix them, it's too expensive for that. Like, that's ridiculous. And they just don't have like, I'm very olive undertoned, but very pale.
Oh.
And there's just not a good NARS color for that. All the light colors are either way too yellow for me or too like pinky. So whatever. It is what it is. What?
What a danger floof. What a little danger floof.
Oh. Did I? Is that? I don't even know what color.
Are you going to jump? Because it's going to hurt. Get your tail in my face is great. Love that for me. Laura, honey, get down.
I cannot
What's up, danger floof?
remember what color.
Danger floof.
Brush.
Danger floof.
Brush. This one? Was it
Okay.
this? Purple. It's definitely purple. Is that blue or is that black?
Oh, I do want to try some of the She Glam ones.
Which ones?
The She Glam from
Foundations?
Jeans.
I've heard good things about them. What did I do with my blue brush?
All right, this is where we're at. I don't know. I like it, but I'm also.
Ooh, I really like that. It's really dark. Like, I like that.
I can't ever decide.
I'm spending a lot of time trying to blend in a line that I can't blend, but we're gonna keep trying.
See, that's my thing is like, I don't know. I just need to start practicing again and just get better and more patient with my blends. Because how Missa does the things she does with the blends, just, I'll never understand it. I'll never get it.
I'm trying to work more like that, like the way Missa does, where she like puts stuff on and then blends it more, like works into the blend basically. Because I am creatively usually more like Tia, where I tend to want to like hyper focus on something until it's like perfect.
Yep.
That's how I do most things. That's how like my creative process usually is. For everything, not just makeup. Like when I do like artwork or really anything, I tend to be meticulous and then not have to go back to like that part that I completed. But I feel like when I do that, I also tend to kind of get like hung up on things, not finish them. There's a lot of negatives for me when I work like that. So I'm trying not to.
One of the things I'm trying to do with the whole way Missa approaches it, because I'm kind of more like Tia too, like, I blend as I go. But with the thing with Miss, the two things I'm trying to take from it is, one, for some reason, the way she does it, it does seem to, in her case, and I'm hoping translate in my case, make things seem more rich and vibrant and deeper in tone.
Yes. Yeah, she gets like these really, really deep tones.
And the vibrancy just seems to be there because of the way she packs it on and then blends and packs,
Yeah, same. I never managed to get that when I try to start blending from the beginning.
Oh yeah, and the thing is also something about kind of taking hers but adding it to mine is when she does it like that, it's like she kind of starts to map out what the look is going to look like. And so she sees the whole thing, and then I don't know, it's just the way she maps it out.
Yeah, like she can get like a picture of the whole story kind of.
Yeah.
Yes, I have that issue as well, and I'm trying to work differently because it's always been a hang up for me creatively. Like always.
I am going to cut my crease.
These are not colors that I typically would use, honestly. I mean, I like purple. I just don't I like it a lot, actually. I just don't usually use these kind of tones. I like it, though.
I think I'm going to cut my crease with P. Louise because I have not used this one yet. And I think I could go with tones. This is P. Louise in Summer Blues.
I don't have any P. Louise anything. Isn't that funny?
Oh, that is. It took me a while to do it too.
I was like, the one thing I'm most intrigued by with P. Louise is the paints. Is that what that is? A paint?
Yeah. Although I'll tell you right now, Anna, this little blue palette right here.
Do you have the BH Cosmetics like the blue ice cream one?
Mm-hmm.
You still like that one better?
This is a tidbit better. It's not, I mean, that one's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I love it. And if it's blue, I'm gonna own it. Oh, thank you, Miss. If it's blue, I'm gonna own it regardless. But this palette, the blues and the saturation of this palette is just like the saturation of this really pale periwinkle right here.
That is gorgeous.
It's just stunning. Like, it's just absolutely beautiful. Honestly, the palette is almost worth it for that color. And that's actually how I feel about I have another little palette that I have. This one right here. This is another P. I have this one here. This is the Winter Wonderland
one.
That's
pretty too. Oh yeah, I remember when they came out with that.
And all these tones right here are all just so unique and saturated.
Yeah, I like those. Those are really cool blues.
The saturation is just so good that it just blows my mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break down. I really do want to try the paints too.
I think I am actually, because I am going to cut my crease, but I actually think I am going to go in with a Q-tip and a little bit of micellar because of how dark and deep these tones are. Oh, that's the purple one that's like that, not the pink one though. You don't think the pink one's worth it? Because I'm almost thought about getting the pink one and the purple one.
I heard from
the only reason I didn't get the purple one though and the pink one misses because I have the Conquer the Queen palette, which has so many pinks and purples in it. So I'm wondering, do I still need the purple one?
You need the little ones, yeah.
Yeah, if I have the Conquer, whereas there's not any blues in the Conquer the Queen.
Yeah, that little blue palette looks like it would be very handy. Like,
it's so stunning. Do it. Do it. Missa, I'm going to use the new NARS foundation today if you want to see it in action.
Oh, there's a sale on paints, Heather. Don't tell me these things. My birthday month. I can buy whatever I want, right?
Yes.
So I actually did make a relatively large Sephora purchase. But most of it was like hair stuff, and it wasn't like it wasn't like luxurious hair stuff. It was like my hair has been like thinning, and my scalp has been very like dry and irritated. So I think it's the water up here. So I bought a bunch of stuff that's like more for that, you know, like some like higher end like scalp treatment type stuff and like shampoos and stuff. So it was really more like that, not really fun stuff. But I still spent a lot of money, so
I spent a lot of money at Sephora and Ulta, I'm not gonna lie.
I try not to like even go to those stores, not gonna lie, like literally at all, because I shop online. Like I have the apps obviously on my phone, but I try not to go to them because I feel like going in is dangerous, and I just like pick up things I never would have even purchased. But what can you do?
These aren't even.
I'm gonna have to take a quick second and close my blinds right here because I'm being blinded by the sun and I'm a vampire.
Yeah, I'll try it out for you today, Missa. I have Gobi. Ha, that's ironic. I have Gobi. That's what my shade is right now. Or what I, decided my shade was. Who knows what's actually my shade?
Gobi is what you have?
Yeah.
I think Gobi is what I have in the soft matte. And it's like probably the closest to my I really do need to mix to get like my actual skin tone. But and so Gobi's probably the closest, but it's a little too like light yellow for me.
Oh, the new Chanel #1 foundation. We have a whole bunch done at work right now. Tempted to buy it. Tempted to try it. But I don't know. Wait. Okay, I need a little cut crease brush. This is the other thing I want to do soon, is I want to go through and find some of my brushes and cut them like Missa does
To make them smaller.
to make them more precise and so forth.
The best brushes are painting brushes.
Or what?
Painter's brushes, like art brushes.
Yeah, that's what I have. Some of those right here.
Like this one's dirty, but I've used this brush for liner for years. It's got gel liner on it right now, but it's just a painter's. I mean, it's an art brush.
Yeah. I have quite a few of those actually. That's actually what this is technically. It's
like a liner brush.
A nice pro flat or whatever it is.
Yeah, that one I just stole out of my art supplies one day a long time ago and never put it back.
All right, let's do this.
I do my makeup far more frequently than I paint, so it's fine. I don't know if I'm getting, I really don't know if these look even at all, because I'm kind of like, I'm literally flipping back and forth and doing one at a time, but whatever. Well, it'll be fine. My eyes aren't the same, so it'll be fine.
Cut crease. That's the other thing I'm trying to oh, thank you, Missa. We were just talking about trying to make our blends look good. Trying to make our blends as good as like you and Tia's looks.
It's the eyeshadows. No, they really are amazing though, really.
Trying to oh, thank you, Heather. What accents?
I know, right? I'm always like enthralled listening to everybody in the group who's in like the UK, and I love it. And then I'm just like, hi, I'm American, you know. Right. Well, and it's so annoying because every time I talk to anybody up here, and they find out I'm not from up here, they're, you know, of course they're always like, oh, where are you from? And I tell them I'm from New Orleans, and literally every single one of them, the first thing they say is, you don't sound like you're from New Orleans. And my immediate response is, well, what do people from New Orleans sound like? Because literally nobody can tell me. They think it's like coon ass. I'm like, we don't sound like the Water Boy. Like we don't sound like that. That's not what people in New Orleans sound like.
Right.
They're all fucking morons. I can't up here.
So yeah, definitely the other thing I'm trying to work on and practice more and, you know, take a page with Missa. It's just I'm really trying to get better at cut creasing.
Sin, I have the same problem with the soft matte. It's one of those foundations that looks really good, but if it separates or breaks apart, it looks like chipped paint. Like you get that separation that is so hard to like recover or blend out just because of the texture of the foundation, the way it dries down and stuff. So I tend to gravitate towards foundations that are like less dried paint on my skin now, like things that I can kind of work with, even if they set well, but things that like I can kind of work with once they're dry, if they break apart or my oils come through.
It's not too bad. Should I go a little bit higher? Missa just does this thing. I don't know what she does. It's a lid space thing, I think. Where like her tone is just so rich and deep right at the liner line.
I know, like how does she do that? She gets almost black,
how does she get that much gradient in such a small area? I mean, like
with a blend above it. Like how?
How? I don't get it.
She's magic.
I look at this look of hers on Instagram right now, and it's like she has more color blending out in this space above her cut crease than I do at this entire section right here.
Yep.
I don't get it. And the thing is like, it's not like she keeps it a secret. I watch her do it, like on the freaking thing on YouTube. Watch her do it on a live, and I still can't figure it out.
The moral of the story is that she's a bitch and no one loves her. No,
it's a magic. It's a magic. I tell you.
She made a deal with the devil at the crossroads. She's gonna die in 10 years.
Oh. Speaking of supernatural.
Speaking of what?
Speaking of supernatural.
Oh. I love Supernatural so much.
This is my baby. So this is my John journal right here.
Nice.
With all the boys' autographs.
That's awesome.
Because I went to convention.
That's awesome. Where was it? Which con did you go to?
I've gone to 2 actually. I've gone to one here in Denver, and I also went to one in Vegas in 2019, right before the pandemic hit.
Oh, that's kind of cool. At least you got to do something really cool right before everything locked down.
So that's my baby.
That's awesome.
All right, so now you're gonna go back and be depressed about. I just got P. Louise paint all over myself.
Oh, that's like me.
My new skater dress, but it's fine.
It's like, how I'm an artist? I just like draw all over my arm and my hands with my brush to figure out what's on it.
Yep.
Or to clean it off. Do I have a towel right in front of me? Yes, I do. Does that matter? No, it does not.
See, this is not, I don't care about this anymore. This just needs to go, because the thing is it's not
doing what you want.
It's just that I keep thinking I'm going to have this crazy rich
depth above the line.
But depth above the line, and I just don't. And I just need to get over it, because it's.
Yeah, I've tried that a couple of times too, and no matter how like dark I get it up high, I can't really get it to be like that real deep color that I want. So I don't know what I need to do. Like, I don't know. I have to play with that, I guess.
First of all, this has got to go higher, because this is.
I've seen some people kind of do like a cheater version where they literally draw like a dark line like above the cut crease. You know what I mean? Like they take like a tiny brush and pack in like a dark color.
I have done that before where I've gone back in right above my cut crease to like redefine it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then try to recut it again. Yeah.
You can kind of do that, but I feel like it looks different. Like you don't get the full, I don't know.
It's not it's definitely not as seamless.
Yeah. You just don't get the same effect. It's not as perfect. I lost all the pink, but it's fine. I blended over it. I did it to myself. I guess I could put a little pink down here, and then I'm going to probably end up putting makeup over that because I don't know why, but I have a bunch of I might put gems on this when I'm done, or I might put, I don't know. I have some water activated liners too. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that too.
What I'll probably do in reality is fuck it up royally with water activated liners. Because I haven't done a lot of liner work in a while, and I don't know how steady my hands are going to be. We'll find out. To be continued. I like this blue, though. I didn't get much of the bubble bath in there, but it did blend it like nicely, kind of softened the top of it.
Yeah, that shade is so pretty.
I really like the shade Rush in the Surge palette. It's just such a unique blue tone.
It's so unique. Unique.
It's like almost gray, but it's not. All right.
It's very slate.
Yeah, it is. It's got that very very
So I'm somebody who like, for some reason, like when I think of like colors, I'll like be like, this color is set in my mind to be this because of Crayola. whenever I think back to crayons when I was a kid and I think of like a blue-gray color, I call it slate because that was the name of the crayon.
Yeah, like you associate it with something like that from childhood. When I was a kid, I was, I guess when I was probably like about 5 or 6, I figured, you know, because crayons have names, color names, and like makeup has color names. I figured that had to be like a job. Like somebody had a job where like their job was to name the things, like name the colors of things.
Yeah.
And so when I was a kid, like that's what I wanted to do for my job. I wanted to be a color namer.
I love that.
I wanted to name
This
nail
is
polish and makeup and
still higher somehow. How is
mostly makeup I wanted to name, but I was happy to name crayons and paint too. There's got to be somebody though, like at Crayola, who picks the names. I wonder like who gets that job. Like, is it the person who makes the colors? Who is it? I need to know. It's important. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, like for my actual birthday. I'm not sure.
You don't know?
No, we might go out to dinner or something. I don't know. Like,
Okay,
I
that's good.
kind of just want to go spend money, but
I love that.
I don't really have anything I need to spend money on, though. I mean, to be honest, like I was thinking about maybe going.
Dinner. I love that's a favorite thing for me to do.
I do. I mean, I like going out to dinner, like finding a nice restaurant and going out to dinner. My only issue with that is that we have to figure out where to go because up here, like none of the food, we don't really like any of the food up here. So we'll have to see if we can find like a good, like a well-rated restaurant, you know?
Yeah.
And give it a try. Because the food in New Orleans is just so much better than most of the food up here that it's like
You're spoiled.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna set my sturge aside. At some point, I should probably move my phone and show you guys my drawer full of palettes that I've used almost none of because there's more than one drawer. There's a few, but
all right. We're
right, Sid? They did reuse some names, and some of them aren't the same shades. Like it'd make sense if they had named the same shades so that you could tell what was the same, but they reused some names and they weren't the same shades. Like Velvet's not the same shade.
On what?
Sim was saying I should work for Beauty Bay because they use the same names for some of the shades.
Oh yeah.
You know, when they did those new palettes, and like some of them are the same, but they're not all the same. So it's like, why would you use the same name for a different color? You can't come up with another name. Like, come on, guys. It's a problem. Oh, you know what I have that I might try under my foundation? I got this in one of the Melt like mystery boxes. It's one of their things that I never would have bought because the name is literally like cringy. Sex foil things, you know. It's not the worst name ever. What the fuck is that?
Sex foil.
Who? This is why I should be naming things as a profession. Because who the fuck let that pass? Like,
I want to be a fly on that wall.
how many people had to check that name off? How many? Because somebody did.
Sex foil.
Like,
sounds like a song. Sex.
There's not a person, like everybody that I heard talk about it online, everyone was like, what happened? What? Everyone.
What the fuck is a sex foil?
Everyone, even people that like the product were like, I don't get it. Like,
is it what? Like I can't get over sex foil. It's like, what is it? It's like is that like the aluminum foil that you put down before you have sex on it and keep it, or what is that?
Speaking of putting something down and keeping it after you have sex, did you know this is actually something you can buy and gift people if you want to? There's this company that sells a kit that you can get that is literally like a canvas that comes with paint, and what you're supposed to do is put it down and then take your clothes off, and you're supposed to paint yourselves and then have sex on the canvas, and then they will stretch it. Like once it dries, you can send it to them and they will frame it for you, like put it on a frame so you can hang in your house your sex canvas. And apparently, like my friend has given it to people as a wedding gift.
That's awesome.
It is the funniest thing I have ever heard. I love it. Okay, I haven't done my under eyes yet. Maybe I should do my under eyes a little bit before I pull out my shimmers. I think I will do that. So
Well, I'm going with my shimmers first.
I'm going to just do like the outer corner so I have a little bit of like a connection with my under eye. And then, because I'm probably going to put some shimmers under my eyes as well. But I want to just bridge the, put a little bit right there.
I'm thinking radioactive. Oh,
I love that color. I love that color so much. I have radioactive and I have mood ring, and they look so pretty together.
I'm thinking about that and maybe Orion's belt.
Oh, I love Orion's belt. That one's so pretty.
But maybe I want to switch them. Can I do that?
Then have fun at the grocery store. I literally hate grocery shopping.
I'm about to take a big risk. This could really fuck this look up. So we're gonna.
Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
So originally I was gonna do radioactive and then go into Orion's belt because green into blue.
Right.
I think I'm gonna flip it.
And
I'm gonna do Orion's belt into radioactive because
but I think
radioactive
that will work because I think Orion's belt has a slightly darker undertone than radioactive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely radioactive is definitely way
like a
more
little
intense.
bit brighter.
Way
I think that will work for sure because Orion's belt is bright, but it has a slightly deeper base color.
Yes.
Because radioactive is very bright. Like the base color is very bright.
Oh, the camera almost can't even pick it up.
I know.
It's so intense.
It's a really cool color, like for that reason. You almost can't tell it's a it's a multi-chrome though because of how bright it is. All right, I'm like hyper focusing on a brush. Okay, just pick up a fucking brush. What are you doing? I get a little bit weird sometimes. I'm sorry. If you couldn't tell already. This is why all my friends live in the internet. Normal people that I am around all the time just think I'm really strange. But that's because they're not my people.
That's it. That's why.
It really is. They're just not my. They're genuinely not my people.
Go grocery shopping. Enjoy.
They're really not my people though. I don't mind that they think I'm strange.
Yep.
I don't want to be friends with them either, so it's okay. And they're fine for work people or whatever. They're not bad. They're just not my people. I'm just trying to decide what kind of brush I want to use to put this on my. I guess I'll start with a little pencil brush and see. I just want to connect this to my under eye, and I'm having decision paralysis over here.
This color is so beautiful.
Which one are you putting on? Radioactive?
No, the
Orion's belt.
Miss, are you seeing this?
Oh, that is I love that color so much. It is so beautiful. And that's not even one of their more expensive ones. It's their mid price. That's the Orion's belt color is a middle price.
Oh my God. That color is literally not even real. It's just not even real. It's not a real color. It's insane. It's just crazy good.
So I don't know if I want to play with my Divina shadows or my Terra Moons. I have a bunch of new I haven't used a lot of any of them on my eyes, but I've swatched them all. All right, I just wanted to connect this so I had some sort of connection. And then
Kitty. Oh, Kitty is me.
Probably blend that down. Oh, that's higher than that, isn't it? I should probably look in my big mirror more often.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sparkly. Oh, Davina's so pretty, wifey.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me pull out some sparkles.
Some sparkles? She's gonna get up the sparkles.
Okay. So this is Terra Moons. I also have some Cleona. I haven't used Cleona. I don't.
That is one I don't have yet, but I want to try.
So I have these Cleona. I guess I do have some cool purpley colors from Cleona that are like multis. Let me see. Who's still here? Who wants to help me decide? Okay, we're gonna swatch a couple things so somebody can help me decide. We're gonna swatch them on my hand so that y'all can actually see what.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go in with. No, where's my other very little brush? Yes.
Okay, so there's that. I will probably use more than one, but just to get an idea. So I have some really pretty multichromes from Divina that are like the traditional black-based multichromes, but those from them, those are not really sparkly at all. They're very like smooth, like more metallic-y kind of. And I'm not so sure I want to do that. I think I want something more sparkly.
Yes.
Let me see. And some of this I will be layering over darker shadow, so it could have a cool effect on it. Is this pretty for your face? Yeah. So these are, I don't think I've ever shown anybody here these. These are all my pretties for your face shadows.
Oh my God, yeah. What is that blue one down there?
This one?
Yes.
This one? So this one, I think this is called Cosmos. Let me see. I'll swatch it for you. I will swatch it for you. Oh no, that's Eclipse. Okay, so this one's called Eclipse. If that's it's very like textured, you know, like kind of flaky. So I'm gonna swatch it on this side of my hand right here. You can see it. So it's like and then there's another one that's very similar, but it's like a lavender. Like it's in the same kind of like texture type of color. It's like right on the edge of my hand. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, those are really cool. They're very textured. Pretties for your face are like really, really affordable, and they have sales all the time where it's like buy one, get one. I think it's buy one, get one free or something like that. They end up being like 50% off pretty much. And Cecily, one of the sausages, has a code with them too. So even when they do the buy one, get one half off, you can use a code and it's 20% off, which is super cool. Okay. I'm just swatching a few things to get some opinions on what I should do.
Oh, this camera doesn't even do this freaking color any justice. I need Mrs. Lights.
That's the worst thing about, that is literally the worst thing about owning like really pretty multichromes is that you can't pick them up on anything. They're gorgeous and you can't show them to anyone. No one can see.
Yeah, because I mean, like,
no one can see. Okay, so I have, for now, I have these. Why, like literally in my, like my, I can't move my arm. I'm like mental. Okay, so I have these on my hand. So these were all things I was kind of thinking of possibly. That one's picking up very green, but it's actually like a purple, green, dark blue. This one right here, it's a Cleona, and it's like a purple, green, dark blue.
I actually like the last two, opposite of that, the really pale lavendery
down here,
and the one right next to it. That's kind of like bluey
which
green.
one is that one? That one is, oh, that's a Davina. Okay, the lavender one is actually a pretty for your face that I just swatched. And then the bluish one is a Davina shadow. I have, let me, so that is this one. Wait, Lisa, which lime green did you get from Produce for Your Face? I have, hold on, I'll show you the one I have. Is it Ether? Is it this one that you got? Hold on, I'll swatch it for you. If I can find a place to swatch it that's like visible. It's pretty. You can get closer. There you go. Some of them are very pretty. I also have like one called Slimer. There's a few. The dark Cleona one, like the darker one. Yeah, I might use that like on the outside, maybe like the lighter purpley one on the inside, and maybe one of the darker multi-chrome ones on the outside. Maybe. So I think the one that you liked, the purpley one, Tess, was this one. I think that's the one I swatched called Solstice. The like
oh yes,
purpley one. So I'm gonna pull
very
that
my tone.
I'm gonna pull that one out. We'll hold on to that one.
All right, I'm gonna go in with some radioactive. Radioactive.
Yeah, Daniela, don't worry. I'm pulling more bright ones out because I'm going to definitely use brighter ones in the corner too. I have more. Like I have all my tarot.
Oh no.
Oh, and my I have my new pastel roses ones that I haven't used. Let me find those. Because there's some really pretty pastel roses ones.
Definitely, this is my first time using this radioactive shade like in an actual look.
Yeah, gorgeous, right?
What I was gonna say is anybody who buys this shade, just know this is definitely a use your finger shade.
Yeah.
It's not picking up on my brush.
So speaking of bright, what about this?
Oh. What the fuck is that?
It's Cosmos from Terra Moons.
What?
I think I need to put that in my eye, right? Like I need to put that on. Yeah, I think I need to put that on. I think.
I think I need to own that. I thought that Moontide was the most beautiful one they had, but that might have just beat it.
Moontide used to be the most beautiful one they had. That actually, you know what? Moontide might look good behind that, like on the back.
Moontide is.
Let me find Moontide because I have that too.
Moontide does things. I mean,
Moontide is fucking gorgeous.
I'm talking like full on clit twitch with Moontide.
Yeah, Moontide, like you don't even expect how gorgeous it's gonna be. Like you look at it and you're like, oh, that's pretty, and then are you Moontide? Of course you are. Yeah, but Cosmos, man, what are you?
I need to go on a no-buy. I can't go back on a Terra Moon.
All right, so that's Cosmos, like right there, and then that's Moontide.
Oh,
So maybe like Moontide and like towards the outer, over the darker shadows, and then Cosmos towards the center. Oh, speaking of yellow, Daniela, have you seen swatches of Fairy Acid from Davina? because I have that and it's fucking amazing. And I think that would be a great inner corner. I'll show it to you. And also, as a contender for Cosmos, this is from Pastel Roses. I just put it beneath Cosmos. I think Cosmos is a little shinier though. I think I should use Cosmos, but I put the Pastel Roses one at the bottom.
Oh, wow, that is really similar though.
It's Hypnosis. It's really pretty. But it's Pastel Roses. Let me show you. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Moontide and Cosmos, like Moontide back here, and then Cosmos, and then let me show you the yellow, Daniela, because I like that idea. I have quite a few yellowy shades actually, like that are light shimmery yellowy shades, but I will give you options. Un momento. That doesn't go there.
Are you seeing this fucking shade Radioactive right now? Oh my God, look at that.
That looks so good with Orion's belt. Oh my God.
It's insane. It's insane.
It looks beautiful with Orion's belt.
This green is like, I can't even understand it. It is like nothing I've ever seen before in a shadow.
That is so pretty. I love that with Orion's belt. That blend together looks so gorgeous. Okay, so is this Fairy Acid? Yeah. All right. So this shadow is super cool. This is from Divina, and I think it would make a cool inner corner. It's got a yellow base, like so on camera it looks very yellow. This one down here.
Oh, that's so pretty.
But it's got like a bajillion other colors in it. Like it's very sheer, has a yellow base, and it's got like a very multicolored like sort of reflect. I don't know, maybe my finger would show you a good. So that might make a cool inner corner also.
I can't even believe this shade.
I
can't even.
That's what it looks like. That's very.
I can't even comprehend it. Like this shade is so.
She's
insane.
Gonna have its babies.
I am gonna have its fucking baby.
All right, let me do.
Oh my God, it's so pretty. It's just beyond beautiful.
Okay, so there's that one. Let me do. I'm just gonna swatch my light for inner corners. I'm gonna swatch my light shades. Ma, what are you?
I might do my inner corners after my face makeup. All right, I gotta go and wet my beauty blender and pee really fast.
Okay.
But I'll be right back.
I'll think about you while you pee.
I know what you like, girl.
Yeah, Danielle, I definitely like the yellow inner corner idea. So definitely Cosmos over like the majority of my lid. I think I'm just going to stick a slightly darker one like over some of this darker part behind, like back here over Cosmos, just to fuck with it and see what it looks like. But Cosmos is going to be the main focus. And then I'm just swatching a couple different like shiny yellow shades. So you can tell me which one you like most. Because I think you should be my spirit guide on this trip. Okay, so I've got those swatched. Let me see what other yellow. Okay, so I have a handful of shiny yellow shades. So I don't know which ones you like more. They all have like, they all look yellow in the pan, and then they all have some sort of like yellowish reflect, but I don't know what you think would be best. Let me give you a little, hold on. That's Cosmos on the side of my hand. So if you want to, I don't know if you like one of them, I guess just from the knuckles down, you could give me a number. Third one down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I swatched those two, and then
Someone wants to say hi.
that is one of the new Divina shadows from their new collection.
Yeah.
That's Butter Pucker. So we'll use that on the inner corner. This is exciting. I actually think I'm probably going to stick Fairy Fire under my brow. We're going to go wild. All right. Let's do this. Let me figure out how to put this bright ass shit on my eyelid. Find a brush. Start with that.
All right. So you need a pouring.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got Midnight Sun. I have the Moonscapes also, yeah. I don't have Crazy Pete, Lisa. Some of the other colors I have, yeah, my yellow shirt, my neon yellow shirt. I was thinking of you when I wore it because it's like in real life, it's like actually quite neon, like highlighter yellow. I was thinking of you. I was inspired by you. I didn't buy Crazy Pete, Lisa, because it's very similar to, I have a few line shades from Pretties for Your Face, and it's very similar to a few of them. And so I figured since I literally never wear my makeup, I probably didn't need to buy yet another lime green shade. I was showing restraint. She says,
I am
while
literally
she sifts through her.
Missa with eyeshadow on my forehead somehow.
Yes. You weren't doing it right if you don't have eyeshadow on your forehead.
So thanks for that, Missa.
All right, I'm gonna try. Should I even try a brush? Oh, but I am gonna put down some glitter glue. I'm gonna do that because I'm not dumb most of the time. Actually, I am gonna pee really quick.
Oh, I bring out the best in you.
I also walk like an old person when I first get up. Sorry. Ugh.
Okay, we're going in with the NYX, the Marshmallow Primer. What the hell did I just drop? Who knows? Which I do love the smell of this one. Miss, are you still here? I'm about to use that foundation in person so you can see how it looks. Keep in mind, my skin is not as nice as yours is. All right. We're gonna go in with a little blush. Okay, so everyone who is listening, I'm using the brand new NARS light reflecting foundation, and I'm using Golding. All right. So let's go with this is I think a pretty medium cover. So let's go with one pump on this side, and I'll kind of show you. Let's do it, Mrs. Style. We'll do one pump. That's let's do. Okay, we're gonna do 2 pumps. And I am going with the sponge because that is what I do with my life.
So I'm not cutting my crease because I kind of want this to be like more messy than that, but I am planning on putting.
I am going to use liner and stuff.
I'm planning on putting it above my crease. I'm using my finger first because I think this is chunky as hell. So, and just because of the nature of the shadow itself, I think.
All right, so this is hard to show you with cat hair on me. Let's do the other cheek and I'll show you. So that was 2 pumps. 1, 2.
Look at that.
Now when Missa puts this on in her video, you just know it's going to look like it's the fullest coverage of any foundation you've ever seen.
Missa has perfect skin. Holy shitballs. I want my skin to just look like this eyeshadow all the time.
Right?
This is beautiful. Holy shit.
Okay, so you can see it's got, pretty decent coverage. I'm gonna look at like my nose compared. Cancels out all my redness. Still the hair. Where are you?
I have a really hard time using my finger for eyeshadows on the other side.
Bye, wifey. I love you.
Bye, Sonia.
Okay, so here we are with that. Let's do two pumps for my forehead.
The people at Terra Moons definitely have a contract with the devil.
Right.
You can't do this kind of magic if you're a follower of Christ. I just don't believe it. Nope. These are not God-fearing people.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so now that I've got it like all over me, I'm gonna use a brush and try to kind of so I'm gonna bring it pretty high, like sort of in a faux cut grease deal. And then I'll probably
I have another hair. There's another hair. The cat somewhere.
I have dog hair everywhere because my dog has a lot of hair. And it just never, you can't get rid of it.
This is the problem we have. 6 fucking cats.
They're so cute though. And I'm gonna try and I'll take a little clean blender brush and just kind
So it definitely has a glow to it. That's absolutely, I mean, of course, what it advertises for. Although I would actually not say that it is super dewy. It just has a glow. It's not I know it's just not, I don't know. I can't, it really reminds me a lot of the Pretty Fresh from ColourPop. That's,
The pretty fresh foundation.
yes, like the liquid foundation from ColourPop.
I like the finish of that one.
Huh?
I like the finish of that one.
I do too. It really reminds me of that.
I know what you mean though, because that one does technically kind of like set, like it dries. It doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But it looks fresh. Like it doesn't look like real.
Yeah, and it's not super full coverage. This isn't super full coverage either. So the one thing is this is obviously supposed to have like skincare infused in it. So if you're like really big into that kind of stuff, that's supposed to be the big. With this one,
I find it strange when products that are definitely not going to be like, well, I mean, I guess not always. Some people don't use like primers and stuff, but when it's like something that's most likely not going to be the first thing you put on your skin has like skincare in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how much benefit are you actually going to get out of that?
Yeah, it's a lot of these things are, coming out now, but
yes, Daniela, you definitely need this.
Yeah. This thing that you're doing right now is so beyond beautiful, Anna. I think I have to recreate it.
Oh, good. I think I've finished it, and then hopefully I won't ruin
Something
it.
about this purpley into purpley blue, but like this kind of, I don't know, that I need that fucking shadow.
I'm liking it too, and I really do think I want to like kind of go a little bit ham with the shimmers and like drag them out instead of having like this major matte like like kind of definition. I almost want to, how like Teresa does, like she blends her shimmers.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to put like Moontide on like a little blendy brush and just sort of like feather it out on the outside of this one and just see what it does. I think I'm going to do that.
All right. So this is the foundation. Definitely not the most full coverage, but it's pretty. This is a foundation I would wear to work. I would not. I mean, it's not normally what I would put on for like a sit-at-home kind of makeup look, but I wanted to show off. So, but that means we're going to go in with a much fuller coverage.
Is it like medium coverage? Is that?
I would say, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're used to. To me, it's light to medium coverage.
Okay.
You can build it up a little bit though.
So similar to the Pretty Fresh in that way as well.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. But I am going to go in with a more fuller concealer then.
I've been liking that lately, like a foundation that's sort of light to medium but very buildable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I especially like it for like work and stuff.
I don't mind if something is lighter coverage. It just needs to be buildable. I cannot stand when something looks super cakey as soon as you try to like build anything onto it. That's like not okay. I hate thick stuff. Like I hate it when something feels thick on your face.
You sure about that?
Well,
are you positive?
I mean, if it's a treatment, like a skin treatment, like a facial, that's fine. Like a high protein facial.
Yummy.
That can also be an appetite suppressant.
25 calories per teaspoon.
This is the first time in basically since the pandemic started that my husband's going to be gone for like hours, that I'm alone in my house like for hours.
Well, at least you got us to talk to. Or wait,
yeah, no, I'm super excited.
Are you excited about it? You're like, God, I want to get off this live so I can actually have peace and quiet for a while.
No, I'm actually really excited because like I mean, not that I mind doing stuff like by myself when he's here, but if he's not working and like whatever, then I do like to spend time with him, so it's nice to be able to do the live and he's like not sitting around doing nothing, It's weird when he's just like sitting around. I mean, he can find stuff to do, but it's just nice. I'm going to my plan is probably later on tonight. Like I will probably like paint my nails and like just kind of hang out and, you know, not have to feel like I'm planning around somebody else's schedule at all.
Right. Absolutely.
It's just, I mean, my husband and I spend a lot of time together, so it's like totally fine. We're basically best friends. I mean, we are.
Yeah, no, my husband is my best friend too.
Yeah, that's not like a problem. It's just, it's weird to not be alone in your own house for very long, for like 2 years. And it's not like his fault. We moved up here right when the pandemic started, so neither of us knows anyone up here.
Right.
I mean, I can't be like, go somewhere. You know, I mean, he could probably go somewhere, I guess, but I mean, it's not like you want to expose yourself to, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Be like, just go find a place to go, please. Thank you.
Leave me alone.
This is amazing. Hold on, let me turn this light down.
Oh, it's so pretty. I'm living for those tones together. That kind of like purpley lavender with the peachy kind ofness almost. It's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna put more shim too with my fingers. I did the bottom of like this part with my fingers, and then I'm gonna put the inner corner one on, and then I'll probably do a little more with my fingers to kind of.
I have a hair. Right.
I just wanted to blend the top of them with a brush so they kind of diffused out instead of looking like an edge, because I didn't really want it to look like a cut crease.
Here is where I don't want to mess this up because.
But let's do.
Oh, stop it, guys. What I want to do is something kind of.
I guess I should. Okay, I'm gonna do my inner corner after I do my. I'm gonna do my I'm gonna put my face on. I'm gonna put my face on. All right, I'm gonna put my face on, and then we'll finish the underneath of my eye and my inner corner.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to do a dark blue liner.
Don't yell at me. I'm using a face wipe.
I use face wipes. I did too. And I'm sorry because Anastasia Beverly Hill face wipes are kind of like not real.
What do you mean?
They're magical. I've never.
I've heard they're really good.
Oh, they go beyond anything I have ever imagined in a face wipe.
Don't they not have like alcohol in them as well?
I don't remember, but they're amazing.
I think they're like really. I think they're actually like not that bad for you. Because the whole point of face wipes is that they have a bunch of shit in them.
I don't know, a little bit longer. You can say hi.
Hello.
I know. You're so tragic without mommy. Anyway, yes,
Life is so hard. It's so difficult. Hi. Hi, tiny disembodied hand.
Honey, I have eyeliner literally in my eye right now.
That's tragic. How dare you abandon that small child?
Yeah, you should see her when she was walking out of here. It was pretty funny. She literally walked out of here like this.
She's going to be scarred for life.
They are magic. That's the word. Means they're magic. I have never had a face wipe do what they do. Like it's just. I can't even. I almost want to like get through with this look, but I want to take pictures and just show you guys a quick video because it is literally insane.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
They're, I mean, crazy.
I have questions. So, first of all, I need to know which foundation I should use. Okay, I have my recently purchased. Where'd it go? Born to Glow.
Oh, well, of course, you know that's the same thing to use.
I've actually used this once. It did look quite nice. I was in a major rush, so I didn't really get to pay much attention. I have, this Smashbox is like, the finish is okay. It's pretty good. It's the best color match for me. Like, it's the best, because like, see, I have a lot of redness, but I'm not actually that red for real. Like, my skin is like this color. Anyway, this is the best color match for me, but I know what it looks like on my skin. I have This is Zoeva. I don't know what the claims are on the Zoeva one, like in terms of the finish. Oh, Authentic Skin Natural Luminous Foundation. Don't know what this color match is like. Haven't tried it yet. Have this one. I think that's all I really want to try today, maybe. I have a bunch of other foundations if y'all want me to, like, you know, talk about other things. But maybe one of those. Maybe the Zoeva or the Born to Glow. Or I could just use like my ease drops and like concealer. But I was thinking of going a little bit more, you know, intense than that. What do y'all think?
I love it all. No, I'm sorry. I think we should make Vista happy and do Born to Glow.
Oh, you think we should do Born to Glow inspired by? Inspired by. She's 100% why about it. It's totally her fault. Okay, we will do Born to Glow.
Hi, Rachel.
What? Listen. Okay, sorry. I'm fighting with my stuff. Shall I use, for primer, shall I use Hydro Grip or the Marshmallow Primer from NYX?
I just used the Marshmallow Primer, so you should too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have literal, I'm gonna have sparkles everywhere because I have sparkles all over my hand. Oh well. I really like this primer. But I find that you really don't need very much of it. Like if you squirt out a lot, it's like, woo, that's a lot. Usually, go ham. Yeah, I like the Born to Glow a lot, Lisa. I can drag this out a little more if we need to, but I think that's probably good where it is.
Okay. I think I just screwed this up. I knew it was going to happen if I tried to do this.
Yeah, normally Daniela, I would do Hydro Grip too, but because I really like Hydro Grip, like I use Hydro, like that's my default. I think especially if I'm gonna wear my makeup anywhere, like the Hydro Grip is kind of my default for, because I know I can trust it, and I like the way pretty much everything wears over it. I've never had a problem. I do like the Marshmallow.
I want to try the new. It's supposed to be like Elf's version of the Hydro Grip.
Yeah, I have the Elf, the other one they put out a while back. It was like the Jelly Pop one that originally people were saying was kind of like the Hydro Grip, and then they came out with one that was actually a dupe. I have this one, but I haven't tried it because I haven't opened it because I had so many open primers that I haven't. You know, I'm trying not to like just open everything I own. I also have the like one size Secure the Blur, which is more of like a mattifying and supposed to like lengthen the wear, but I also haven't opened that one yet because I got that in like a subscription box. And I'm trying not to like waste everything, you know. I do want to try it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There was something else that should I put on? So I know I'm using Born to Glow. Should I try using this under it and see how glowy it actually gets?
Sure. Be a fairy.
Think? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rachel? Like what is the finish supposed to be? It says naturally radiant, but it does sort of like set down the Born to Glow. It just has a really nice finish. I'm gonna have sparkles fucking everywhere. We're just gonna have to accept it, okay? We're all gonna accept it. Yeah. Oh, Daniela, I really want to try the Cover FX gripping primer. Like I've been wanting to try that for a very long time.
I have that one.
I've just never broken down and bought it because I have so many primers. I'm putting my hair back. Sorry, guys. It's bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is probably gonna look insane. Just sorry in advance. I'm putting this, I don't even want to name it, this weird shit from Melt under my foundation all over like it's a primer. And I'm probably gonna look like I was smelted. Which is fun. It's fun. We'll see. I'll be sparkly everywhere. Or maybe it'll do nothing.
Why do I do this to myself?
What happened? The liner?
Totally fucked this whole thing up. Like,
I don't believe that. What happened? I don't think that's possible.
it's gonna be okay.
It is going to be okay. Yeah, Daniela, you and I have also similar taste in primers. Like you use the which one is it? The Hangover, the Too Faced, the Hangover one. I've used that for years. It's like one of my favorites. I use that like kind of not where I'm super oily, but it's kind of like hydrating, but doesn't make you feel greasy. And yeah, I can't do the silicone based ones. They're gross. I feel like that did nothing. I guess it's a little bit shimmery, radiant, whatever. Don't you love that I'm turning 42 tomorrow and I have a giant pimple on my nose? Isn't that great? Don't you love that?
Love that.
I'm excited about it. I definitely shortened that little tail, but we can lengthen it again.
Why do I do things to myself?
I do things to myself too. It's okay. It's natural. Everybody does.
Mommy told me that was naughty and I shouldn't do that. I'm so mad at myself right now.
Alex, what kind do you use now? Green tinted primer.
I'm so mad. What is the one? Yeah. So what are you using now?
Because I've never found like a green primer that didn't need to be covered up. You know, that was like blended in well and looked natural. Personally,
Stila has one that's sort of like that, where you can kind of
like you can blend it in sort of, and
yeah, but it's mixed. It's like
oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's like supposed to be like a tone neutralizing kind of one.
Yeah.
I've also I have a lot of redness in my skin, but my undertone, while being incredibly pale, I'm more of like an olive undertone. So I tend not to use a lot of like green corrector type stuff, because wherever it lands on my skin that isn't red, I look very green. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I just tend to like try to find things that just sort of like kind of cover my red. And honestly, when my skin isn't like super angry, the redness tends to calm down. I have that kind of skin where like if I get hot, I get really red. And if I touch it, I get really red.
If you're wanting to know what I did wrong here, I'll tell you what I did wrong.
What did you do?
I got overambitious. And I had this moment where my eye look up top looked really, really cool. And I was proud. And I had this moment where like, oh yeah, I can be Missa. I can do what Missa does. And I tried to do what Missa does. And now I fucked it. So bad.
How is it messed up? Let's see. We could
Like my under eye thing is just so stupid. I hate it. It's so dumb looking. I hate it.
It looks cool from here, but I can't. Oh, I kind of like it. I like how did you blend down a little bit from it?
Well, on the one side I did. I'm working on the other side. But
I like that. The Born to Glow does look so nice. So nice. My heater is being very, very vocal today. It sounds like I'm being haunted.
why did I do this to myself?
I don't think I need much more on my.
Okay, I need. I can fix this. I just got to figure out how to fix this.
I like this foundation brush a lot. Oh, the Maybelline one. Oh, you know who does make one that has a decent texture and it's not super green, so it might work well, but I'm not 100% sure. Revlon. They're like the old school ones that were in those little like cylindrical.
Mm-hmm.
They had a green one that was like not super bright. It was like a very pale green, and it kind of blends out, like smooths out. That one might be good.
All right, I think I'm gonna go in with just a touch of energy.
Oh, that goes back in. I guess I'll put on the rest of my face before I go back with my eyes so that I can powder, because I definitely need to powder. So concealer.
Conceal, but don't peel.
How much concealer do we need today? I guess I could try this. I haven't tried that. I have that NYX, the serum one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to use that right now, though. I think I want something with more coverage. Shall I use Dose of Colors or Benefit Bling?
Boing, boing.
Benefit?
I don't know. I think it's pretty fucked up. I mean, I'm not going to wipe it off at this stage, but.
Yeah, I mean, I agree in general, Daniela. I don't think silicones like bother some people as much as they bother others, but in general, they don't really have benefit for skin. I mean, they can serve a purpose for people who they don't like, who don't have like an irritation with them or whatever. And they are cheaper for a lot of functions. So yeah, I guess for people who it doesn't irritate their skin, then great. They can use products that have silicones in them, and it doesn't cause them issues. But I'm very sensitive to silicones because I'm sensitive to, my skin clogs very easily. My pores clog. I'm oily skin, acne prone. So like I avoid silicones in most things. Especially like, I don't cut it out completely, but if it's like a primary ingredient, I avoid it. And that's helped me a lot too.
Okay, so now.
I mean, it's good for scar healing.
I gotta decide here.
But one of the reasons it's good for that is because it literally just sits on top of the skin and holds, like, keeps like moisture, and it doesn't like, it doesn't absorb in or do anything. It just kind of creates a seal. I know I'm using a lot of concealer. We're not judging today. Rachel, that's literally the best thing I've ever heard. Please picture me in costume all the time. That's my soul. My soul lives in costume. That was from the Halloween parade that I went to march in. Oh wait, that picture? Yeah, okay. Or is it somehow my blue picture? I don't know. Are you talking about the one where I have horns and fangs, or the one where I'm blue? I don't know. Whichever one. Either one works.
Okay, I need to do what? Silver. I hate my eyes.
You could always, I don't know how much of an endeavor it would be, but you could always remove it. Would it be too much?
I have to go back off my foundation and all that stuff.
I have like, that's like traumatic in my head. Like I the idea of having to do that is traumatic. Obviously, I'm going to have to go back in and blend some of this again because I've kind of messed up the outer.
How does she do this? How does she make this look so cool?
Did I seriously get concealer in my eyelashes and then get it on?
How does she do it? How does she make it look so bomb? I don't understand.
Are you talking about Missa?
Yeah.
I told you she made a deal with the devil. Told you. She's an alien. I have a few theories. I don't know which one's right. Literally, my short, stupid eyelashes that are useless got concealer on them and then deposited concealer onto my eyelid because they can't do anything else useful, but they can do that. Fuckers.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna figure it out, guys. Somehow, some way, we're gonna work it all out. I don't know how yet. But
eyelashes decide to make a cut crease for me. That's very
I
unhelpful.
think I need to come back to it. I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, leave it alone and come back.
Yeah.
Give it a moment to think about what it's done. A little time out. Time out for its bad behavior. You know,
Okay. Let's do some contour.
Rachel, I love it. Oh, that sounds like how amazing would it be if somebody made a horror movie like that where the cat was actually like the villain? I mean, but like funny, not to actually villainize a cat. That would just be hilarious. We can't villainize animals in movies because then people get weird and they do strange things to their pets because people are stupid. Just like people go out and adopt or spend stupid amounts of money on dogs that they cannot take care of or train because they saw them in a movie and thought they were cute or cool. That's going to happen to the Malinois soon.
Well, she's a lot prettier than we are, Rachel.
Who's prettier?
Oh, her cat.
I really wish we could just have like a big sausage party, and I don't mean a dick party. But that dick party wouldn't be bad either.
I'm down for that.
I mean, I'm fine with dicks too. But like it would be so cool if we could just have like a sausage convention, basically. I would love that. Like we should just find a central location and take over a hotel or something.
Does anyone live in Illinois or Kansas?
Oh, we should go somewhere more fun than that. Why not with like the UK sausages too? You know, like I guess we could all just try to go to the UK at the same time.
I'll be there in June.
I really want to go. I was supposed to, like, Greg and I were going to try and go for, in 2020, like in October, originally, before, pre-COVID, that was our plan. But then COVID. And now I haven't even, seen my dad in over 2 years because, the universe sucks. So there's that. Oh, well. I want to blend the edge of, I want these shimmers to not look like a cut crease. That's my goal, but okay. I'm hyper focusing. I need to stop. So I was thinking, I have quite a few like cream products, like bronzers and blushes and stuff.
There you go.
And some of them I haven't tried, so
Ooh.
I'm thinking of trying some. See what we like. Let's see. All right, for bronzer, I have. Oh, I have. This is fun. I have the. I got the color, like the Soul Body.
Bronzer?
Yeah, I mean it's quite warm toned, but I think that's okay. I can deal with that. And then I usually go over with like a powder bronzer anyway, you know. So I could always use something a little cooler tone to balance it out. Now here's the challenge: find a brush.
Right.
I have trouble finding brushes I want to use with like some of my cream products sometimes. Because sometimes I don't clean them. That's the real reason, actually.
I didn't hear you.
Well, I mean, I clean them before I use them, but it's like I'll move them around. I forget which ones I like for which things. Like it's a problem. I don't know. I need to label them. Yes, Rachel, I'm so like worried about people buying Malinois because of that stupid movie. I mean, it's probably going to be a good movie, whatever. I'm not trying to be shitty about it. I just don't want people to buy dogs that they definitely cannot take care of. Because Malinois are like intense. That's not like an amateur dog owner's dog. Well, that sure does look nice on. I still need to blend it a little bit, but like the color's not that bad. So I still want to do, like I colored my roots last night just because like my grays were getting out of control. And they're still kind of out of control because like I usually just use like a semi-permanent, you know?
Yeah, me too.
That doesn't really, I mean, it like tints them, but it's not like the most permanent type color. It doesn't
Right,
look
right,
that
yeah.
great. And so now I guess because I have so much gray and it's kind of resistant, they're like slightly tinted, but you can still like really see them. You know, they're pretty reflective. So I am like, okay, I really want to bleach, like I kind of want to do almost like a balayage like technique and bleach like a lot of the longer pieces of my hair, but not up to the root. Almost like if you were going to do like balayage highlights, and then like color it like purpley, like kind of plummy purpley, like probably use a few different colors of like purpley colors.
Ooh.
I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I'm also lazy and tired. So I want to do that. And then I was thinking I might just put one of the colors like kind of over all of my hair when I do that. One of the like dyes, you know. And just see if my grays pick up any of that. Just to give them a little bit more something. Since they're still so visible.
Boy.
But I just need to like find the time to do it. I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
I'm probably
know.
gonna bronze the fuck out of my face because I feel very pale.
Liner.
I mean, I am very pale.
Just liner. The question is, do I want to do Cool Mint or Ocean Blue?
Oh, wait, what kinds are they?
Cool Mint and Ocean Blue. So one's like a minty color and one's like a...
I like the mint a lot. I'm very mint person, but
I do love mint a lot.
like I tend to like greener blues more anyway, you know. Turquoises. I've gone a little bit ham with the bronzer. It's okay.
We forgive you.
I mean, you know what? Why not? If you're not gonna go ham on a live,
That's true. That's absolutely true.
when will you? When will you?
Mm.
I just really don't like all my texture. I need to go see like a cosmetic dermatologist and see if they can do something about like some of my scar texture, because like my scars are thankfully not that bad, but they're very like three-dimensional.
Oh my God, I'm having the worst day with cat hair.
My dog's hair is everywhere. I just like can't, like, I just whatever. He's got those because he's a Shih Tzu, so like his hair is like that silky, like long silky kind of hair, which is great. But then he has like the under hair that's kind of like fluffy and fuzzy. That gets everywhere. Like it'll get in my eye, and I can feel it. I know what it is, and I can't get it out. That happened to me earlier, actually, right before I was supposed to come sign in, and I had just put my contacts in, and then I was like, oh great, there's a tiny dog here in my eye, and I can feel it, and I can't get it out. That's great.
I'm not allergic to cats, but that doesn't mean that when I get a cat hair in my eye that I don't feel it.
Right, there's that too. Right, Lisa? You can picture it, right? You can envision it. I think I could pull it off. I do. I think I could pull it off. Okay, I think I've gone enough ham with the cream bronzer to move on to cream blush. And then we'll powder and do some other things like finish my eyes. So cream blush, I have quite a few. I have two. Okay. I'm going to need help deciding on this one. So I have two new Melt blushes, cream blushes. I have one of the She Glam ones, which I should probably show you guys colors so you can actually like figure out what you want. I'm gonna wipe the pretty sparkly things off my hand because, you know, for good reason. Okay. So we'll look at blush colors and we'll decide what color blush I should be wearing. Okay. And I have a habit of buying blushes in all the same colors. Don't judge me. Okay. So I have the like She Glammy one in the like peachy orangey color, which is that one. It's one of these like funny little guys.
I love that color. I do want to get that blush.
I know. I really love it's I think much more wearable than it kind of looks in the swatch because it blends out pretty. It's very blendy. And then I have, so from Melt, I have Golden Hour, which is
beautiful,
gorgeous. Also kind of peachy, but like much paler peach. I don't know if you can see. Let me put a little bit more. So that's the swatch of Golden Hour. And then, how dare you eat food, Daniela? God. Excuses. JK. Okay, and then I have Honey Thief, which is a like really pretty, also a little bit more pink, but like on the like a little like a rich pinky kind of, but very warm pink still, like very on the peachy pink side. And then what else do I have? Oh, I got this. That was what I wanted to show you. I also got one from She Glam that is a liquid blush that is like in a tube. And I have not even like swatched this in person. I was just intrigued by it. And it's actually quite thick. I just squeezed it out, and it's because I have the like a couple of the MUA ones, Makeup Academy ones that are in tubes, and they're like more like thin, liquidy. That's the tube one. So it's also quite orangey and much deeper and like more terracotta. So what do y'all think with this?
I think Golden Hour. That's me. That's where I'm at with it. But
Golden Hour is that lightest one. So that's
yeah.
Okay. I was thinking that or Honey Thief, just because the purple, you know, maybe with a like slightly pinker, not quite as orangey orange. Oh, I do also have, speaking of peach, Daniela, I do also have the Fenty peachy one, the one that they came out with the lip gloss that is like also quite peach, which I can swatch that too. So that's the Fenty peach one. And then that, Jesus Christ, Anna, with your hands. So that's the Fenty peach one. That's the Golden Hour one. That's Honey Thief. I think Golden Hour, and Golden Hour has a little bit of a sheen to it. So yeah, I would say either Golden Hour or like the peachy one from Fenty, because they're both similar color, actually, quite similar. Let's do the Melt one. I haven't used the Melt ones yet. I've used the Fenty one. I have some other pretty ones. I have a Tower 28 one. It's a really pretty color. Look, it's also called Golden Hour. Look at this one. It's a little more orange. I love it. Love it. I actually like this formula too.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's a nice one. I like that formula. I have one of the Lime Crime ones. If you'll notice a trend in the colors that I choose. Lime Crime. Oh, ooh, when I do powder, I have the Melt blush palette. I haven't used that yet. And then I have an e.l.f. one that's actually a different color for me. It's a little pink, more pink.
I definitely usually go peachy with your eyes.
Yeah, I'm going to use Golden Hour for this. I'm definitely using Golden Hour. Definitely. And I think that one's good because it's not quite as orangey as some of the other ones, like not as terracotta. It'll be a nice one. I just have to find a brush. Well, that's interesting, Missa. You're like a garbage disposal, but you can convert things into poop. How nice.
Sorry, I didn't see what she saw in chat before I heard what you were said to respond to it. And I don't know, it just made me think of, something about Missa being a cum guzzler, and I was just like, what?
Weirdo. She's turning Scottish fudge into shit, so according to her. I'm just repeating what she says. I'm not making things up about her. I would never tell lies about her, like, that she's an alien or anything. Oh, I don't make spanners on this. I'm not the spanner creator. I don't even know how to make, I don't know any of this. But in my heart, you'll always be a spanner, Missa.
Oh my God, I'll make you a spanner. Oh, I need to make something because Tia was the only spanner I had in here, and then
now there's no spanner. Doritos.
Now I want Doritos, you bitch.
Me too. I want Cool Ranch Doritos.
All right, there you go. I'm going to make Daniela one too.
I also love toffee, Daniela.
All right. Okay, we got that liner on. I might add something again, but for now.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that is stunning.
Look at how shimmery it is. Look at how glowy it is. It's so pretty. Melt, those fuckers.
Those fuckers.
Why do they have to make things that are so pretty and expensive?
Oops.
Also, why does cream blush have to look disgusting as soon as you use it? Like
it does.
Like,
absolutely.
I have to resist the urge to like wipe the pan down with some, but I'm like, I don't want to waste product for no reason because it's literally just because I stuck my brush in it. There's like no. This is a lot of blush, Anna. We're just gonna embrace. I actually do quite like a lot of blush, but I was planning on going in with powder as well, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I like it. I really like this blush though, and they're. Do you have any other cream blushes?
No, I do not.
This is, these like, and I've never tried any of the other colors, so I will say this is a lighter lighter color, but they just apply like mad. I mean, it just went on like perfect. Like there was no need to like blend it out. It was just perfecto immediately. What is this? Do I have?
Oh God, Daniela, I'm a mad fairy princess. I'm a fairy princess. I have power.
She's gone crazy with power. Oh, it's very appropriate that Melissa is officially a Spanner because she's always been a Spanner in my heart. So,
A fanny.
mm-hmm. She is a Fanny as well. Chili. I want chili. Apparently I'm hungry. I guess I just need to drink more alcohol.
Don't make me laugh. I'm doing liner, bitch.
This is delicious, by the way. Delicious. See, Daniela said this might be your best look, Tess. It's beautiful. Don't be discouraged.
You think so?
I think it looks wonderful. I'm not making that up. Okay, I need to set my
I think you might be crazy, but
Oh, I'm definitely insane, but I still have
I
very
will
good taste.
say that now that I got the liner on the inner portion, I'm liking it a little bit more. And I'm thinking when I put lashes on and eyebrows on, that is also going to
I think
help.
with like really crazy dramatic looks, sometimes you really need like the finishing touches to make it like pull together.
Absolutely.
Like, it looks insane until you get there. I need to set my face.
I should do black liner on top, shouldn't I, guys? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would keep it thin so you don't cover too much of the like beautiful shimmers, but maybe just to balance, or even just like kind of towards the outside. I don't know. You know what? I wish that we could listen to music with this. I like YouTube is so dumb.
I know.
Oh, that's what I'll use. Oh, it's so pretty. I have a problem where I buy all the shit. I don't use most of it often. And then I get decision paralysis when I go to use it because I have so many things that I want to use that I don't know what to use.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna bring this eye look like I'm gonna bring this shadow down quite a bit under my eye, but I'm gonna powder because like I'm gonna blend it down quite a bit. I like a bit of a blown out under eye, but I don't want to mess under here. I have to set my face apparently a lot right now today because it's feeling quite dewy. I don't know why. Last time I wore this face, it did not feel quite this dewy, but whatever, I'll embrace it.
And you did you use a different primer with that foundation?
Yeah, last time I don't think I used the marshmallow. Actually, when I used that foundation last time, I don't know if I used a primer. I was in a rush, so I think I might have just put on like skincare. Like I think I might have just used like a moisturizer, a light moisturizer.
Yeah, right.
So it may have been that. Like it might just be that it's a little bit more dewy.
Okay.
Oh, also I did not use the weird sex shiny shit from Melt last time. Like this time I used that, you know. So that could be it too. Like I don't know if that sets or if it stays like sticky. I mean, it would be appropriate if it stayed sticky since it's called sex foil. God, what is wrong with them?
That would make sense.
Even if they're going to use the word sex in the name, which first of all, why? Like that's ridiculous. But even if they're going to, why would sex foil? I don't understand. There's so many things I don't understand about where foil gets incorporated into their sex lives, and how foil and sex go together for them. Like I associate foil with leftovers, mostly leftovers from the 1950s, like a casserole. So like, I mean, maybe that's sexy for I don't know. I also don't really want to look like foil. I mean, I like shiny things, but I'm using the This is the Nakia Joy powder. It is fucking wonderful.
I want to try that so bad.
I mean, like, it's a pain in the ass to get. I think she has a US distribution like warehouse now. So I think it's actually a little easier to get her stuff now.
Because I just love Nakia Joy. So
dude, I like her too, but that powder is like, I don't care who makes it. It's fucking magic. Like, I will buy another one when I run out. Like, that is the one powder I've used where I'm like, that makes a fucking difference. Like, it matters. It makes a difference. It's like beautiful finish. It feels nice. Like, it doesn't feel dewy or sticky, but it doesn't look super matte. And it really does elongate the wear of your makeup. Should I finish my eyes and then do my other powder products? Or at least finish like the shadows? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm feeling like I need to complete something. Oh, I know, Daniela. They look so cool. I've been so tempted to buy them. I've only hesitated about getting them, honestly, because, you know, I'm a whore for multi-chromes and independent makeup. I've hesitated because I'm kind of a brat about loose pigments. Like, I have some, I just don't use them very often. And because I don't use them very often, I've been hesitant to order hers because I just feel like they may just sit there and go to waste.
I just fucked this up.
No, you didn't.
I did.
I don't believe you.
I did. I opened my eyes when I had my liner on.
Oh, you can get that off. Use a Q-tip. You can fix it.
Luckily, it's where a very, very powerful shimmer is, so I probably can just tap a little bit of shimmer over that bitch. But
yeah, you could probably lift the layer that's got the eyeliner on it and just like replace it with a little bit of shimmer. That's what I did when I got the stupid fucking concealer. My dumb eyelashes that are useless except for transferring concealer, apparently. But yeah, I think if I place another order for anything from Nakia Joy, I will probably pick up at least one or two of the multi-chromes just to try them out because they look beautiful. Beautiful. I need a tiny blending brush. I need a tiny one. Very short. Have I used you? Oh no, I haven't. Have I used you? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay.
okay. So what did I use? There's something else.
Is it too dark? Is mine? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I will be right back. I have to get my phone charger.
Oh yes, very important. Don't die. Don't
I
die.
had a feeling it was going to do that, but I was hoping it wouldn't.
God, I could just fucking bathe in Max Fix Plus. What was I about to do? Oh yes, now I remember. I need to take this little brush. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want some of those multi-chromes too, Daniela. There's a couple things in her line I really do want to try. Like, her brushes also look really professional and pretty. I think it's just a matter of,
Whose brushes?
Nakia Joy's.
Oh, I don't know. I've never looked at her brushes. That's cool. One of my lights is probably going to go out. Just ignore it.
Okay.
That's very bright.
I need to go in with this. I'm going to go in with some of Remedy. And I might go in with a little bit of chemistry. Let's see.
Are you plugged in? Are you happy now? Okay. Such a bitch, that phone. All right. We have power. Okay. Was I using that one? Was I using this one?
Um,
I hate my outer corners of my eye always like, I don't know if it's that they get oily. They don't really feel like they're watery. But I feel like my shadow always like gets fucked up right there. Like kind of in the like where your crow's feet would be, you know?
mine is my left eye, the outer corner has been watering a lot lately, like more. It's a new thing too. It's not something that's always been like this bad, but every
Yeah.
time it feels like it waters now.
That's annoying.
I know it's
Mine do water sometimes, like I'll get an allergy or something like that. But this is just like my eyes are kind of closed anyway, like they're kind of like narrow or small or whatever, deep set, and also hooded. So that happens anyway. I don't really have major crow's feet, but there's a bit of like a crease there, you know? And then I have oily skin, so I think it might be just a little bit to do with that, you know? Like just a bit of a kind of a eating the shadow situation.
Yeah.
It just always seems to happen right in that little crease. And even when I use like really like good primer, if it's that area, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, and then I think I'm gonna go in with chemistry. Ooh.
We have chemistry.
We do have chemistry. Our husbands better watch out.
My husband knows it's only a matter of time before I get bored.
Right. This side right here, I don't know why.
We've been married forever.
Yeah, we've been married for legally for 10 years now. Ceremonially for like 8. But we've known each other since high school.
That's cool. When did y'all start like dating?
College, a little after.
Did you go to the same college?
No. But he had a girlfriend actually who was a friend. So we stayed in the same circle.
Yeah.
And they did not have a good breakup. And a lot of us tried to stay kind of neutral about it.
Mm-hmm.
But his girlfriend did not stay very neutral about it. And essentially turned all of my friends
Against her.
Against us.
Oh, that's nice.
Both of us. And
because you were trying to be neutral.
I think because I think the catalyst was that he had a friend who lived in Australia who came out to stay with him for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And I think something about that friend coming out just kind of like sort of woke him up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is all in hindsight. At the time, you know, it really was like I didn't really think. I didn't really, in the beginning of it, I really didn't side with either of them, to be honest. I really didn't. I just, you know, he was feeling some way, and you know, she was feeling.
It was just a breakup, yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of the way things were, you know, and yeah, there were some things that I'm like, oh well, you know, that's kind of silly and things like that. But this friend I think was the catalyst. And during that month, the first part of the month, him and Nicole were still together, but we were all super close that month. Like the four of us were, even like outside the other friends, like me, Greg, Nicole, and then this friend's name is Rob. We're all really, really close. And like we did everything together that month. And like even me and Rob were kind of flirting a little bit. And he's Australian, why not? But I think that we're humans, and during that month, I think a lot of emotions were really high, and I think it was very confusing. And in that confusion, the breakup happened, and Nicole just did not handle it very well. Yeah. And
just sort of like targeted.
She really spinned it that she thought that me and Greg were sleeping together.
Right. Like,
and we weren't in any capacity.
Like she basically had to find somebody to blame.
Yeah, a little bit. And all of my friends believed her.
That's nice. That's great.
I know. Like I have a friend who had been my friend for like 10 years, was like one of my best friends in the entire world. She didn't even phone call me. She didn't even call me and be like, hey, Nicole is saying some things. What's going on? No, she was just like, I'm never speaking to her, Tess, again.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the kind of person she was. And traumatized me. Like it literally.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It traumatized me. Like I literally still have PTSD over that friend. And so then it was sort of like, well, me and Greg really only had each other. I mean, we had one or two friends who didn't stop speaking to us, but for the most part, most of our friend group and all of our friends were mutual too, because we were all friends with people from high school and the college still. So we just kind of became best friends because it was like we ended up doing things together all the time, and
yeah,
I mean, and then friendship turned to kind of friends with benefits, and then we went out to Vegas for a little trip or whatever because he had never really been, and I love Vegas. And I had a friend out there. We weren't dating, me and Greg weren't dating, but I had a friend meet me out there, and Greg was really jealous about this guy, and sort of like, I think I'm jealous. What are you talking about? I don't think I want you to have other boyfriends. Oh, okay. That's a conversation then, isn't it?
Right. Sounds like something we need to discuss. Yeah.
Yeah, something. So when we came back home, we decided to start giving it a go, and God, 6 months later we moved in, and like 8 months later we were engaged. So
that's cool. Yeah, I had a friend in college who I don't know what her problem was, honestly. Like I've since like reconnected with her. Like we're not like friends, but like
and that's how it is with me. Yeah,
we're like acquaintances now.
That's how it is with this friend, because we did eventually reconnect.
Yeah, we don't live in the same place, so it's not like we can like really, become friends anyway. But she was like literally one of my best friends, like in my freshman year of college. Like we lived in the same dorm, like we did everything together. And my freshman year, spring break, I brought her and like two of my other two friends, like it was the four of us, to my family lives in Daytona Beach. So I brought all of them to Daytona Beach, like for spring break. And we stayed with my family, like at their house. They like let us stay there or whatever. So I basically brought them to my family home, trying to be like inviting, whatever. And my cousin lives in Daytona. He's the same age as me. And he's like kind of a fucking mess. I cannot get this to blend right here. Anyway, one of my very best friends from like childhood also came and met us there for spring break. And she lives in Florida. And she and my cousin had been in an like on and off relationship for quite a while. And it was like kind of on the rocks at that point, but like they hadn't fully broken up or whatever. And so I specifically asked all of my friends who came, just said, please do not hook up with my cousin. Like no matter what happens, like just please don't do that, because they have not like sorted out their shit yet. Like, they're probably going to break up, but it's not, it's not official, whatever. And they had met my friend Tiffany before. So it's like, they knew her, And I just kind of said, like, as a courtesy for everybody and just not to make it messy, like, please just leave that alone, even if he like hits on you or whatever.
Yep.
And so
I'm
everybody was
giving,
like,
I'm your friend and I'm warning you.
yeah. And I basically just said, I get it. Like, I know how he is. He's going to hit on somebody, probably all of you at some point. And just please leave it alone. And so everybody was like, yeah, cool, no problem. They were all like cool with my friend Tiffany. So none of them was like wanting to like hurt her feelings either, you know? And this bitch fucking, because she couldn't avoid anything that gave her attention, hooked up with my cousin, lied about it. And then when I found out later, admitted it, but acted like it was no big deal. Like acted like she didn't straight up tell me she wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like just totally lied. And then tried to turn like a bunch of people against me in our dorm, which didn't really work, but she basically lied about the whole situation. You know what I mean? Like she kind of told people that I was just like being like horrible to her for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, and I wasn't being horrible to her. I just stopped being friends with her. I was like, okay, well, I can't trust you. Like you said you wouldn't do this and then you lied about it. Like,
right.
So it'd be one thing if you did it and then told me you did it, but you didn't do that. Like you lied after the fact. And I, you know, like that, yep. I can't trust you. A mistake is a mistake. That's fine. I mean, it would have sucked, but it's like, we could have been friends. That's fine. But you lied. And because we all kind of like had a feeling it happened. And so like directly asked her point blank and she lied about it. So like she tried to like tell people she did nothing, whatever. Like it was just ridiculous, the whole thing. So this is the crazy part though. This fucking single white female bitch dated my cousin for like 2 years, hung out with my family in Florida, had no contact with me, by the way, and literally insinuated herself into my fucking family. I was like, are you insane? Like, wow. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, like, it was so weird. It was so fucking weird.
Wow.
When they finally broke up, it was like, well, thank God for that, because that's awkward as shit. Like, because she sure as shit wasn't going to be showing up to family events, like, with me there. It was very strange. But I was like, talk about some gall. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have a lot of balls to basically try and like insinuate yourself into somebody's family when you pretty much screwed them over for, you know,
and lied to their face.
And I was like one of her very good friends. Like she didn't have to create that scenario. She like definitely did that to herself. Like she could have easily been like, I really like your cousin. I'm sorry. You know, I think there's actually something there. And we would have all gotten over it because you know, Tiffany and him were breaking up. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the end of the world. It would have sucked and been messy, but whatever, it would have been fine. But no, she had to be a liar and a psycho, like fucking, and then try to like basically take my family. Very strange. And then when we got back to school, she started hanging out with my roommate, who I hated my roommate. She was nuts. So did she. None of my friends liked my roommate. She was insane. And then she started hanging out with my roommate. I was like, okay, crazy person. Like, you don't like her. You're just like, can't leave me alone, basically. Like,
yep. So childish. It's all such high schooly bullshit.
Yeah. And I don't really like drama, like in general. I'm very much like, just leave things alone. Like, if somebody's like that, where they create drama, I tend to avoid them. Like, I don't want to be around people like that. That's not my.
My problem is I've had so many people my entire life tell me that I'm the one who causes all the drama. And that I'm the drama queen and I'm the drama maker. But I feel like it's because, one, I'm empathic. I do pick up on things that, you know, people don't want to put out, but I pick up on it anyway. And
sensing it does not mean you caused it.
Yeah.
Picking up on it does not mean you caused it.
I feel like what happens a lot of times is some of these people are not what you're talking about, but they're like, they talk about being anti-dramatic to the point of causing drama. Because they won't talk about stuff.
Right. And the issue is like, people blame empaths a lot for that kind of stuff, but it's like, no, just because someone picked up on something and brought it to light does not mean they created the drama. They just noticed the drama. Like, being aware of it and not being willing to brush it under the rug is not the same thing as creating it. Like, it's your drama. It's your fucking shit. It's not mine. I just
And,
can't.
and I've also learned since then too that it is actually very common for empaths to get blamed for drama.
Yep.
Um,
Because people they make people uncomfortable.
yeah, and people use them as fallout. And
Mhm.
and that was the thing, is it's like, it wasn't I was innocent of everything that ever happened. There was things I should have done, but usually I was pretty forthcoming about shit. And it always shocked and amazed me that I could be forthcoming about something and be like, oh wow, I really shouldn't have done that. But if any of the people in the friend group who agreed with me originally, even though I'm the one who's coming out and being like, okay, this is what I did, I should have done this, they would stop being friends with me, but not with them, even though they never even came clean about it and agreed with me originally.
Right.
It was like, okay. And it just gave me severe, like, bottom of the totem pole syndrome. Like, I've always had that feeling where, like, if it's me against them, they will always be the ones who get picked. Always.
Yeah, I've always had that too.
Yeah, if it's like, hey, listen, I need you to pick between these friends. Like, you need to choose. It doesn't matter what happens.
It won't be me.
It's not going to be me who gets picked.
It's
Greg is the only person who has ever chosen me.
Yeah, I have that issue too. And I also have the issue where, like, I just tend to get overlooked a lot. Like,
yes,
if
absolutely.
if I'm in a room full of people, you know how some people, like, if they don't, just like, for example, like, if they don't feel good, people will pick up on it right away and just be like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, do you need something? Do you need to go home? Do you need help? Like, people are just like quick to just jump up and notice.
Mm-hmm.
I would literally have to hit the fucking ground or be bleeding to death before people would notice that I don't feel good.
And
like,
that friend of mine is the literal queen of this, where, like, she is always the focus. She's the sun. That's what she's like the sun, and we're just her planets, and we just orbit around her. And if you don't go in her orbit correctly, then you just get knocked out. It doesn't matter. You just it's just the way that it is, unfortunately.
Yep.
And
yeah, I've literally been in situations where, like, I'm practically, like, about to pass out, like, at work with, like, a migraine or about to throw up, and like no one fucking notices anything. I've had patients notice that something is wrong with me and ask me if I'm okay, and still not had, like, a manager or coworker notice. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah. I just can't live that life anymore. It's just not the life I want to live.
And I know part of it is because I guess I don't emote much when it comes to, like, that sort of stuff specifically. Like, actually, I don't emote much in general when it comes to that sort of stuff. Again, I don't tell people what's going on. Like, I don't express, like, a lot of feelings about that. Like, if I feel, like, vulnerable or something's wrong, I just don't typically tell people.
Me either, Daniela. Yeah, I don't either. Danielle. I've gotten to the point now where it's like, I'm sick of the tiptoeing bullshit. I'm just like, why can't we just talk it out?
I go straight for I'm like a straight for the point kind of person. Like, I cannot just let things, like, for one, I can't let things sit if it's an issue that needs to be brought up. Or if it's, like, causing problems, like if it's, like, making people uncomfortable, or if it's something that really needs to be addressed, I just can't sit with it. I can't do, like, the small talk. We're going to pretend it's not a thing. Like, I cannot.
Yes. I'm also, right there with you.
I'm at the point where if it's something that needs to happen, or, like, I need done or whatever, like, I'm just going to bring it up because I'm tired of waiting for people to notice things. Like, like that, that's the way it is. Like, I realize that if I want something done or recognized or, like, acknowledged, then I will make sure it happens.
I have definitely with age found out that I don't really want to I just don't want to do a bullshit. And so that means either I'm going to be like, hey, I don't want to deal with this. Just fucking say what you need to say to me, okay? Or it's like, this is not worth the fight. This person isn't worth the fight. It's just not worth it. I'm sorry. You know what? If I wake up tomorrow and don't talk to you ever again, I'm actually okay with that now.
Same. I've definitely picked my battles now. Like, I either think it's worth it and I'll dip in, but it's like, I'm going to fight now. Like, it's going to be an issue. We're not going to tiptoe around it. I'm not wasting my time. Or I'm just like, it's not even fucking worth it. I'm not even going to make a statement or a comment, and I'm just going to move along. Because when I was younger, I was a for some things I was like a fighter, but in some cases I would argue or fight about stuff that now I wouldn't even waste my energy on. Like, it's not worth it. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah, exactly.
And when it came to other things, if it was like something when I was younger, there were some things I wouldn't bring up or wouldn't say because it would make me uncomfortable, or I didn't have the balls for certain things, you know, to say. Now, Tess,
I'm here.
oh, there you are. Yeah. Now, I mean, that's actually one of my strengths as in my job, is that I have no qualms bringing shit up to anybody. Like, you know, I work with nurses who are like afraid to talk to doctors. They're afraid to, you know, like bring stuff up. And I'm like, that's that's your job. Like, get in there. Like, go ahead. Like, argue. Your job is legitimately to like challenge doctors. That's like, you don't have to, not everything has to be adversarial and not everything has to be a fight, but it is 100% your job to challenge and question what doctors are doing.
Yep.
And whether it's appropriate for a patient. It's 100% your job to defend your patient's choices, and question a doctor if they're not doing that. Like, if they're not, you know, making the right choices for your patient, or if they're like superseding what the patient wants. So, I mean, that's literally why I went to nursing school and not medical school. Because frankly, there's enough people out there who are smart enough to make medical decisions for patients. It's not that hard. You know, it's like, I know it's not easy to be a doctor, but it's not that hard to learn like the basic medical concepts and like, you know, if this thing, then this thing, treat with this, this is the accepted procedure, whatever. That's not hard. What there isn't enough of is people who are willing to challenge authority and make sure that patients have autonomy and that they're heard and that they're protected.
That we know our own bodies.
That's lacking. And that's what nurses do.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No. You cut out for a minute and then when your screen went black and then when it came back, now I can't hear. I wonder if it went maybe your mic turned off?
Hello? No? Can anyone else hear me?
Yeah, 100%, Daniela. I don't spend my energy on that anymore. I don't spend my time and energy on people who have proven to me that they do not deserve it. Like 100% do not deserve it at all. Ooh, let's put a waterline liner. Maybe I should just do a black. No. Oh, that might be pretty. I don't know if it's dark enough. I still can't hear Tess. Can you guys hear Tess?
Daniel.
Oh shit, it's doing that thing again. So now they can hear both of us, but I can't hear you, just like you couldn't hear me before. That's
Can you hear me now?
Stupid. Maybe if I just turn up I'll hear you on a delay, but
Interesting.
Interesting. Are you hearing double now with my my iPad volume turned up, Tess?
Yes.
Are you hearing double now with
But it's fine.
My iPad volume turned up, Tess? Are you getting
Yes.
Let me put Let me put my I'll put these on and put my iPad on. I'll put these on and put my iPad on.
Where'd my lighter brushes go? It's so pretty. Do you like it? It is pretty. It's a pretty foundation. It is. I like where
Okay,
it's work.
hopefully that'll work. That looks so good. Your eyes look so good. Why is it not? It disconnected me, this motherfucker.
Ooh. She
I'm
uses
connected.
naughty
Why is
words
it
like that. I
doing-
like it.
Okay. Sorry for cursing so much. Okay, waterline liner. What the fuck do I have in here? I was gonna pull out my my melt liners and play with those. The
new ones?
ones I got with the most recent like holiday collection. Yeah. Like the turquoise in that is really pretty.
Ooh.
The teal one. But I don't know if now that I've gone so like purple, I'm not sure if I want to put that on there. I was originally thinking more like greeny.
All right. Let's do this.
I really hope that everybody who's like up and it's late realizes that they don't have to stay till the end if they don't want to. We're just playing.
We are just having fun.
I think I might put some shimmer on my lower lash line somewhere. I just haven't decided what. I'm going to put this inner corner color on first and see.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going crazy at this moment, and I don't mind. It's actually okay. I'm okay. Lick my finger. Lick
I
my
like
finger,
it.
Anna. Anna, lick my finger.
What's that?
Cool. That's the what is it? The Sample Beauty Pigment
What is
and
it? What is it?
Sample Beauty Pigment and Tinsel. Literally the most beautiful silver pigment of all time. And the one called
Ooh, it's so
Maloney is like
pretty.
beyond beautiful too. All right.
So pretty.
I'm not going to add any more shit to this except jewels. That I am going to add. But oh, Susie, I want some Italian food now. I make a pretty mean fucking spaghetti though. I need. Where's my little?
Oh my God, my spaghetti sauce is so good.
And where is my glue?
I know my responses are probably delayed. I'm sorry.
You can't find me. Where is my glue? All right, which one of you took my glue?
So that's
Susie,
that yellowy
Becca,
middle
Daniela.
corner, like inner
Which one
corner
of you did
shade.
it?
That
Which one of you took it?
it was me.
Well, this won't do at all. This won't do. This won't do at all. Not at all, I say. Not at all.
Which glue are you looking for?
Ah, here we go. Just my lash glue.
Susie, I got my my bolognese recipe from my friend it's from her great grandmother, who's a little Italian lady.
Okay. Yep. I wish it had an Italian death. Yes.
Now I want to use this shade that I'm using for my inner corner and like layer it over a neon. Like a neon yellow. I should have done that because I have the Surge palette right there. Okay. Excuse me. My throat's tickling. More bourbon.
More bourbon.
Look, 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 look.
Oh my God.
Look at the inner corner. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I think I'm going to do something on my lower lash line. I think I'm going to put maybe one of the Laveau shades. I was thinking Moontide, but I think it might be too bright and light. I want to do something darker. just want to do something like almost like right up against my lash line. If I can pull that off. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. My contacts start to get dry and then they get like foggy.
Oh
and then I
no.
can't see anything. It's great. It's great. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know if y'all can see that like blue shimmer on my lower lash line.
It's so pretty.
That is another Davina shadow.
Of course. I need to get some of the more pigmented ones from, not like, not but like pigmented, not just shimmery ones, But I love the ones that I have.
Yeah,
here,
not iridescent. Yeah.
because I love them for like highlights and stuff. Okay.
Oh, I know. And they expanded that line too. So they have a bunch of those. I have a few. I have more. They're so cool.
The son sounds like he's dying.
Is he? What's he dying of?
Oh, he just has a cold.
Consumption?
Almost sounds like he's dying of consumption, yes. Actually.
Aww. Poor kiddo.
Kids are so resilient, though. He's just sort of like, oh, whatever.
I know. That's my favorite thing. Like, I don't really like taking care of peds patients like all the time because sick kids suck. But when you do have to take care of sick kids, when they like feel better, they feel better. They're just like, all right, ready to go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me while I touch my eyeballs.
Love it.
Holy shit, eyeballs. Stop it. Okay, eyeballs. I think I have enough shimmer on my eyes for the next year.
Not possible.
But not really. Never enough. Oh, I wanted to put Fairy Fire on my... Do I want to put Fairy Fire up there? I don't know what it's going to look like over the blue. Trying to decide what to put on my like brow bone. I mean, I need to do my lashes. I mean, I need to do my eyebrows, but maybe I should stick with something more bluey purple. So I kind of just go with the blue.
For what?
Maybe something that's not chunky. Like my brow, like right like beneath my eyebrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably a better choice. Something that's not quite like... Because Fairy Fire can read kind of warm.
It's so
Holy
colorful,
crap, my
Anna.
contacts are drying out like a motherfucker. I need to stop forgetting to blink. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel.
Who are you? Go away.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Huh, huh, huh.
What the fuck did I just put on me? Do you see that? Do you see that shit I just put on my...
Holy poopsicle.
What did it... I don't know.
It looks so pretty with golden hour.
What was that? I need to like look at it. I don't know what... The blush?
Yeah.
And this is a... What are you? This is a really pretty color. Yeah, I like that. I really like the way that applied, that blush.
So, lip color.
Listen to me. Hi. Oh, what are you thinking?
I don't know. That's my problem. My natural instinct is to go with like a blue shade, but I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't do that.
That's what I was thinking, like bold.
But I love blue lipstick.
Yeah, I like those kind of interesting darker shades. What the fuck is this shadow? I need to pick it up and see what it is. I know, I mean, I own it, but like...
You're like, I own this shadow. What? That's how I feel about a lot of my...
it's Space Baby from Terra Moons.
But I say it's how I feel about like a lot of my like Terra Moons and
Glorious.
Pastel
Glorious.
Roses. Is like, I look at it like, what is the shadow? Oh wait, I own it. It's so beautiful.
I know, like if like I need to acknowledge you. Honestly, I need to make a like a little list for my inside. I want to put like for all my single shadow palettes, I kind of want to make a little list for the inside of the lid that has like all of the shadow.
That's actually a really
names,
good idea.
So I know what they are and don't have to pick them up every time. Because I feel like I'm going to damage them picking them up, you know. All right. I'm going to put some bronzer and blush on. I need to do my eyebrows, but I'm going to do the rest of my face first.
Nude lips.
I'm going to use this
all
Moira
day, every day.
bronzer.
What a shock. I might do a nude lip
Moira
today
Cosmetics.
only because, one, my hair. Well, no, that doesn't matter.
Is that Danielle?
You just like the nudes. Danielle just likes
I do
nudes.
think a nude would look... I do think a really like palish nude would look good with that.
I'm just going to fuck everything up and I'm going to put a red on. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I would.
Oh, wow. You know, sometimes I can get down with a green eye and red lip though. Not gonna lie. I know some people don't like that ever, but oh my God, my eyes are being so annoying right now. Oh. My contact lenses are the worst. I even wear dailies so that they don't do this shit. You know, I like wear them for a day and throw them in the trash.
So I'm thinking
If I
about
could see
doing
anything
nude
without them, I would just take them out.
because are you ready for my reason?
What do
Who
you do?
is she? This is my favorite eye look I've ever done.
What?
I teared.
It's beautiful.
It's my favorite eye look I've ever done.
You did. You
Is it?
did.
I know. I totally teared. Absolutely love it. It's so fucking beautiful.
See, you just had to stick with it.
Yeah, I'm glad I did. But oh yeah, lashes always pull together.
It's almost like if you don't rage quit like someone else we know.
Somebody got called. Ow!
I'm not going to finish that sentence. Like, you know, I mean, just rage quitting is.
I'm torn now. Totally a TM on it. I know. I did. I'm good with it though. I'm okay with it.
What? Like, I'm probably going to have to take these out. I'm probably going to take the contacts out and just do like blind, like finish the rest of my makeup blind.
The problem is I don't want a pinky gloss. And
okay, so I'm going to use this for like powder blush, right?
Oh yeah. No.
Wait, you don't want a pinky gloss, right? You said.
I'm gonna find out if
I
oh, Missa, come on, Dan. You knew you were talking about Missa. She's the queen of the rage quit.
You didn't rage quit, Daniela.
I know. I think we're talking about rage quit. What we're talking about, Missa.
I was just talking shit about the alien we know who made a deal with the devil at the crossroads for her talent. That's all.
That's all.
All right, we're going to go in with the blush because we like blush.
Too pale?
And yes, I'm doing quite a warm blush. And yes, it basically looks like my bronzer. Don't judge me.
Too pale?
One second. I don't think that's too pale. Is that I can't tell. Is that a gloss or a lipstick?
Oh, this is actually just my lip liner right now. It is a bit pale. Danielle, no such thing.
It looked like I didn't realize you had put something on before the wand. Concealer lips.
Okay, we'll go with a nice gloss.
I kind of like the really pale. Like if you're gonna go with nude, like for that eye, I kind of like it. But I think if you're gonna go,
I
think maybe like, are you gonna put a gloss over it, or are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
leave it matte?
I'm gonna gloss it.
Yeah, I think a super, super, super pale but glossy would look really good. Like a vinyl, basically pale.
My
Okay, I need eyebrows, guys. I need highlighter. I'm so fucking orange, but it's okay.
Oh my god, pick my favorite color.
They're pretty pale.
I pick my favorite color.
All right, let me just figure out my
I'm gonna put a
eyebrows.
little gloss over top of this actually. Damn.
I like it though. Where's the one thing that I wanted that I literally cannot find? Fine, I'll use something else.
I think it might be too pale.
For my eyebrows, I might have to use my magnifying mirror.
I'm sorry. That was just
Too pale for you?
too pale for me.
I understand because I
Use the same
I
lipstick
don't
that
like
Tad
super
put
pale
on
on me. I can't I like it on other people, and whenever I put it on me, I don't like it.
Let's see if I can get this one.
Okay, well, this brow gel that I've never used before has a decent color to it, but no hold whatsoever. We'll have to fix that.
Better? Yes.
Sorry about my mirror.
Better, closer, warmer.
I like that color.
Yes, this is better. Yes, that's very pretty. Ah, this eyelash is sticking right here. Where did I put my Q-tip? Okay.
Question, do you put mascara on and then put eyelashes on, or do you
Yes.
put your eyelashes on and then put? Just out of curiosity.
Well, if my lashes are really old, sometimes I'll go in, but usually I put my mascara on and then my lashes. But then sometimes I'll kind of like
Me
meld
too. I
them
was just
together.
curious.
Or if like they're really sparse lashes or kind of natural, sometimes I'll add a little mascara. Just to
Yeah,
kind of
sometimes I do like a coat after.
a little more zhuzh it up. Okay, here comes the fun part though.
Okay, this
Are you ready for the fun part?
is What fun part? Your hair. Yay. Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
My hair is so beyond beautiful.
It looks so good with your eyes.
Like,
I love the color. I love it. The color looks so good. Oh, my eyes are being so annoying today.
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she?
Who is she?
Oh my God. My eyes look so incredible.
That looks so good together, like your hair and the eyes together. It looks amazing. Amazing.
Oh my God. This look is everything. Oh my God. I never want to take it off.
I love it. Like, I love the liner. I'm
I
so
like-
glad you did the liner.
I never want to take it off.
Look, see how amazing it came out?
Yeah, it's incredible. Trust the process, ladies.
Meanwhile, I just smeared stuff all over mine, but
I love
like
it.
the stuff I smeared all over them. So
Yeah, that's what matters. As long as like
That's
the stuff
kind
is
of-
smeared. Yep, I'm pretty proud right now. And I am going absolutely nowhere today, so I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go, ho. Love that.
yeah, me too.
Ah,
I will probably finish this, take pictures, and then rip my contacts out.
I'm really proud. I made good decisions.
Because now my eye is being a bitch.
Oh God, no.
It looks so good. You did. And you made really good choices, like the way that you...
I'm really glad that I did the switch where I did the green in the inner and then this on the outer. Oh, Mrs.
They
Editing
corrected the
with us.
liner. Yeah, I think that was a super good choice. I especially think that was a good choice because radiation is so much brighter.
It's so bright.
I'm doing like a cheater brow.
God, oh dear, Lisa. She's a fucking mermaid. I'm a fucking mermaid. Straight up fucking mermaid right now. Straight up. Straight up mermaid.
You do look like a mermaid.
I do look like a mermaid. Straight up
Just
fucking
call
mermaid.
her Ariel.
Straight fucking mermaid right now. Straight fucking mermaid. Mermaid. Just call me a mermaid. I can show you the world, bitch. I can show you the world. What is that now? Oof. I'm just gonna sit here and feel myself while. I'm glad I didn't rage quit.
If you need to go, you don't have to stay here for me.
Absolutely, I do not need to go. Not even remotely. Siren song. These are Sheen lashes. I put them in my eye.
What are you doing?
I'm showing my life. What's up?
You making a video?
I'm showing a live call.
Okay.
Your kids are so cute.
My hair better not start watering right now because I will. You want to see somebody rage quit? That's when the rage quit will start. I'll fucking rage quit then.
Right. Listen, fuckers.
My hair is so beautiful.
I took the tail off of my eyebrows again.
I like that look.
I like them better when they go out instead of down.
Yeah. Just depends on my mood.
Well, I add it back on. I mean, I don't like leave it off. I add it back on, but I just like, I bring it more like out.
Mm-hmm. So, Anna, you look so beautiful. You have like this sort of, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? With
I
the
need
really,
to put mascara on and
it's like
lashes.
this
Well,
neon fairy look. Very neon fairy look going on right now. It's very neon fairy. So you're a neon fairy,
yay.
and I'm a galactic mermaid.
Speaking of fairies, let's put on highlighter. I need highlighter.
Oh God, yes, you do have. What was I gonna?
Should I use the multi-chrome highlighter from Kaleidos?
Ooh, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
This is the old one though. I don't have the new one because I don't actually know if I like it that much.
Oh, how do I do that? Oh, watch this. Here, no,
what?
I'm gonna make magic happen. Copy. Boom, baby.
Ooh.
I do magic. I do magic in this place. Magical mermaid.
What'd you do? Well, you always do magic, but
Space prophecy is the tits. Amen to that. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Anna.
I was like tempted to get the new one gifted, but I honestly think it's not.
Why? Who?
As
Where?
unique. Hi.
Happy birthday.
I was like, there's another person here.
Excuse me looking like the back end of a brush,
Thank
but
you.
You know, as somebody who has used her brushes for
You always look beautiful.
pleasuring herself when she didn't have other things, you can look like the back end of a brush anytime, baby.
I like how I asked you to join the live like over an hour ago and you only just saw that.
Oh my God! Wasn't. Yeah, you had to tell me on here to go look at WhatsApp. I'm like, oh shit, there she is.
That's okay. When I first joined,
Honestly, I'm not
first joined,
even
I was,
fussed
like,
about
I was
doing
chatting
anything.
to her,
I just
and I don't
wanted
think
to
she was
join on the
seeing
chin wag.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Lisa, what do you mean? What am I
need to
doing
find
to my hair? I
mascara.
recently blow dried it and it has gone wild.
She looks like a cave woman.
Oh yeah, this is my. Look, I am wearing no pants
I
right
think she
now.
meant
This is
because you
me
mentioned
in my
something you
natural
might do.
state.
She's not wearing pants, Anna.
I'm not wearing pants. I'm here to please.
I almost didn't wear pants, but then I was like, no, you're a forgetful bitch and you're going to have to get up at some point. You probably shouldn't.
Get some booty flashing up in here. This is really good. I need to buy more of this apple and mango juice.
I haven't eaten.
Oh my God. You know
I
how
heard
I
the-
couldn't hear you guys? It just started working randomly.
Oh, yeah. Lisa, you'll see when I do it. Tess got a sneak peek, but I'll send it to Anna later as well.
Oh, you didn't show. Oh, what you're doing there? Yes.
You saw that picture, right?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Right.
I'm all about that life. Like, yes, absolutely.
Like more than the Xtina look, I think.
Yes.
I think it's gonna be.
Absolutely.
Oh, like the super chunky.
Oh no,
eyes?
I've picked something else.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It is exciting.
I hope
So-
Nessa likes this look because this is my favorite look I've ever done, and she definitely was a huge part of this.
I'm so proud of you. I think this is your best look.
I think it's gorgeous. I think it's fantastic. And I'm even more proud that you like didn't like it and then you stuck it out. Because it's beautiful.
Commitment is key quite often.
I rarely take a look off. Like it's really rare that I wipe something off. That live with Danielle and Missa, the only reason I even wiped that one off was it was literally like, it wasn't that I disliked the look itself. It was just that the pigment I put on there was just the wrong pigment at that point. And I was just like, I was going to have to start over regardless. And then when I started over, I was
I need to put my hair into another bun because this keeps
I
falling.
bet you went to say I need to cut my hair. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Because no.
Oh no, I didn't cut my hair today, but some of it got caught in the back of the hairdryer, and I had to cut it out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was up like near the back, so it doesn't make. I was like, that's not a good.
I mean,
sound.
look how beautiful this blue is. Like it is.
Daniela, professional anyway, worst hair fucker on the planet.
I really need to start doing my
That's
makeup.
why
now.
I throw money at people and tell them to fix me because I cannot be trusted.
Yeah, like me where I just cut
Oh,
my
there we
hair off
go.
randomly in my
Looks-
bathroom.
All right.
Oh my god, I love Anna's makeup.
Anna, I love your look so much, and you've done me proud with the grunge.
fucking gorgeous, dude. Those tones are life.
What color lip should I do?
Well, you're gonna know.
I think
yellow.
you should match the blush or go a little paler.
Oh, like a peachier kind of nude.
Yeah, because the eyes
Nice, yeah.
definitely need to do the talking here.
Yeah, I'll find something. I'm sure I have something good.
So me and Anna need to do lives more consistently together because we rock it.
Yeah.
We
Obviously.
We just have fun, and it's just so laid back, and we're just, I don't know, we seem to kind of just bring out the, I don't know, maybe it's just me being online with you, Anna, but you brought out something.
I think we vibe well.
I think you two do vibe well.
Oh god, and the shimmers, just the shimmers. I also love that me and her use so much of the same eye stuff too.
Yeah. I need to do like a little live, even if it's just like a whatever BS, just to show like my collection too. Because
Yes.
I have so
I
much.
feel like I'm imposing on this sexy little love couple thing.
No, now you're
Seeing
now you're the meat between our sandwich bread, baby.
That's the lovely thing about us. We're very polygamous. I'm so tempted to just put bottom lash mascara on and not put lashes on, but I'm gonna stick it out and put lashes on. But let me
lashes change everything.
I know. I'm
I'm
gonna find
just
the
saying.
lip first though.
As long as your eyes are not too agitated there.
No, they're okay. It's just that my contacts keep getting blurry, which is really annoying.
Could it be the solution that you're using?
Nah, I don't blink enough when I'm wearing contacts, and then they get dried out.
I don't blink enough.
Literally, it's ridiculous. This is a bullet. This might be, I can take it off. This might be too orange, and I could use a liner to kind of modify it, but that's a bullet that's like quite orange.
I think that fits, and you could ombre the middle lighter.
Yeah,
for sure.
and I could do I'm sure I have something. I do have something lighter that would probably look good in the middle.
Do do
What color is this? It's from Melt. Oh, that would be good in the middle. I have Frisky from Melt, which I think would lighten the middle just enough. And
You guys can literally join me in my duvet right now, just like that.
Oh
I
yeah.
would love that.
Move over.
A
Make a spot
cuddle.
for me. Move over. Make a spot for me.
A nice little cuddle.
Go on then. So, I sleep in a double, so there's more than enough room.
I have
I like how even though I'm in a double bed, I always sleep on the same side, like
Yeah.
by myself.
I'm the same
Like,
way.
like you'd think it'd be logical, go in the middle and starfish, and I'm like, nope, feet for position right in the corner of the
I
big
do
bed.
the same thing. Well, like everyone, sometimes I'll randomly move just slightly towards the center, but usually still stay on my side of the bed. And I have a king size bed. Like when Greg's not, and we don't, because a lot of times we don't sleep in the bed at the same time because I sleep during the day when he's working a lot of the time. But no.
Like I'll
my-
only move sides if it's in the summer and I get too warm and I want to go to that cooler part of the bed.
Yep. Same.
I'll
like
just
the-
slide over and be like, this is nicer.
It's
And
like
then I'm
the
too
full
warm
body
and then I'll
pillow
come back.
flip. It's the same as the full body pillow flip. I'm just looking for a good brown. Don't mind me. Not brown, but something neutral. I can put on like a liner because that lipstick will benefit from a liner. I just have too many liners that are too similar, frankly.
Just
I
means you
don't-
like the color.
I don't know why I buy so many lip liners because they're all the fucking same.
You just get drawn to the same thing over and over and you're like, yes, more of
And I'm
this.
like, that's
Why not?
definitely different than the other ones I don't wear. It's definitely different. So I need that one too because I don't wear those,
Hey. Stop calling me out on the live.
right?
I don't appreciate it. At
That's
all.
why I want to show you guys my collection because I feel like if I show other people, then I'll be slightly shamed into using it, one. And then also just realizing how much shit I have.
I think you can enjoy whatever the fuck you own without judgment, even if you don't use it.
I agree. I mean, that's why I
And
don't feel like I need to
I
get
used
rid of
to feel
anything.
bad about having so much because, yes, I am one person. But do I also sometimes have bad days, can't do makeup, sit in my bed and swatch those palettes? Even if they don't go on my face, they're still being used.
Yep. I mean, I enjoy just having them.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Just
the
seeing them,
special
yeah.
shadows I have, I enjoy having those too,
It's absolutely therapy in its own way, and it's my form of
Absolutely.
self-care. Sometimes just sit and be like, this is pretty. Will I use it? Probably not for a while, but will it look pretty on my hand? Yes.
Absolutely.
Will I admire it? Yes. Does
Yep.
it bring me joy? Yes.
Yeah, I totally agree. And that's why I don't feel super compelled to like purge my collection or anything, like to go through and, declutter. I don't have a need to get rid of anything.
If I do declutter, it's literally stuff that I don't enjoy as much or I know I'm not going to use, like at
Same.
all, or even
Yep.
swatch.
Yeah,
Like, it
if
just doesn't
if
bring me joy
declutter,
anymore.
it's stuff that I don't actually want to keep out, and I think someone else would use it, or it's
Yeah.
like old and it needs to go away anyway. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm quite funny. Like, I do own. I'll be honest, I do own quite a lot of like old makeup. If you want, rather old, but like anything that smells out of date or is off goes straight in the bin. But I do still have, for example, some depotted pans from my Kat Von D Movida Loca remix because they still perform fine. They don't stink. That like that kind of stuff. So if I find that they still perform okay and I can get use out of them and still disinfect them,
Yeah,
and that's fine.
You're just using them on yourself. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I think it's fine. I really do. I mean, the thing is if it doesn't smell bad or it doesn't look like it's gone bad, I don't really see a reason to.
I like the way
throw it away.
Lisa spelled nude with a double O.
yeah, I like that.
Me too. What color, Lisa? And like, I was explaining to, I can't remember who it was I was talking to about red lipstick the other day. And I was saying that James once asked me to put red lipstick on because he was like, you'd suit it. I know you would. And I'm like, no. Hell to the no. And I did it to show him. And he just looked at me and went, take it off. Just take it off. No, and the best way I can describe myself with red lipstick on is a toddler at a beauty pageant.
That's hilarious.
It just doesn't belong.
I love red. Like I can wear red. My go-to used to be like for easy makeup was just like, mascara, a brow, a nice base and a dark lip, red lip, something like that. But now that we wear masks all the time, that's kind of
It's all
stuff.
about the eyes now. Yeah. I like the NYX lip lingeries. They're nice. My favorite used to be a shade called Corset, Lisa. I bought that one multiple times when it came out.
I
Like a
haven't
cool
tried
tone brown.
Have you tried the new ones, the XXL lingeries? I haven't tried those. I
No.
like the old ones, the liquid, the original lingeries.
Yeah, I used to have one called Sandstorm,
Mm-hmm.
Corset, and there
My
was one
favorite-
other one that I really liked.
My favorite is Exotic. It's like it's almost like a muted, almost red, but not quite red. Like it's very.
Isn't it like a dupe to Androgyny?
Oh, maybe it is. It kind of also looks like the Walk of No Shame from Charlotte Tilbury.
Can you remember when that was the lip color?
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
must have just been popular and not known it. Yeah. I've actually probably still have it. I've had that for a really long time.
Well, in the UK probably, because it was always sold out here.
Their other, I forget what formula, but they have a liner, the suede liner, and then they have another lip formula in the same color that's Cannes, like the French city. That liner
I've
color
seen that one, like orangey
matches-
brown.
Yeah, it matches that lipstick almost perfectly though. Like that liner looks really good with Exotic.
I'm trying to think if I have a favorite lipstick.
That brow bone highlight, Anna. Oh my god.
Space Baby from Terra Moons.
It's very distracting.
What lip have you got on, Tess? Because I like it.
This is a ColourPop liner. I don't know if it's a lip or an eye, to be honest with you, but I use it as a lip. And
It's all the same, really.
right. And the Raw Beauty Christie ColourPop collab gloss that she did. I think it's called Glacier.
Oh, that was really pretty. I saw that.
Oh, that was a really pretty one. It was like a little sparkly.
Mhm.
I'm gonna blend this a little bit because I want
Very, very light, very nudie.
Speaking of reds, I'll wear red on the eyes. I love red on the eyes.
Yeah.
But I'll always wear a nude lip. I
like
have
red.
You
sort of
have-
gone towards orangey browns, and I will go if I have to go deep. I'll go down the more chocolate route as opposed to a red route.
Do you already know what look you're gonna do on your face for that hair look?
Oh, well, always a full-on DSL porn star nude. Like,
Oh no, I know that. I mean for your eyes. Sorry.
oh, for my eyes. I'm thinking either a really nice smoke, because I know it sounds a little simple, but it might give it the definition I want, or olive green.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love olive.
Yeah. And I was also toying with, I was talking to Kerry the other day, C Kerry, I was toying with the idea of doing a peach, pink, and silver look.
Ooh.
That would be really pretty.
Because I like, you know me, I like to think of color combinations.
Yeah, I do. I'm big on color combinations.
I love peach. Like I've been really
Me
like
too.
gravitating towards peach colors lately. A lot. Sorry, I'm trying to find a lighter color. Are you lighter? I think you're quite a bit lighter.
That's a pretty shade.
Yeah, you'd probably like this. It's from Juvia's Place.
Ooh.
It's a very yellowy nude, but like
That might be something Mr. might like as well.
Lisa? That's awesome.
It's
I'd wear
called
that.
Lady.
One of my favorite lipsticks, which you don't find too often as Smashbox, because I don't know if they still do the Be Legendary liquid lipsticks, but it's a shade called Slaytan.
That's a really nice formula too.
It is, isn't it? It's like thin, full coverage, but not drying.
I have a like
The
really
Always
pretty
On,
kind
I
of-
think that's what they're called. Yeah.
I think it's like a rose, like kind of a neutrally rose color from them in that formula.
Oh, I'm really sad I ran out of juice. No.
That's what happens when you drink it all.
This lip is not my norm, but I like it.
It's so
I will buy
sad.
more of this tomorrow. That was
Okay.
really good.
What kind of juice is it?
Apple and mango, not from concentrate.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It might be good with rum as well, actually.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be good with rum.
Oh, mango puree. Give me that.
Gucci Agatha Orange. Ooh, interesting, Lisa.
Oh, wow, Lisa.
Put some lashes on. What am I putting on my face?
So have you got the box yet, or is it on its way? Agatha Orange Metallic. I need to Google that.
Wait, what is it?
Gucci Agatha Orange lipstick. Ooh. Oh, yeah, see, that's too red for me, but it's a cool shade.
Wait, from where?
Gucci.
Oh, yeah, that color is quite a reddish orange. You know who has some really cool colors that I want to try, and I want to try the formula too, is Unearthly, that satin like
Oh,
lip
yeah.
formula.
Yeah, they do have some cool shades.
And they have some really neat like orangey but more yellow leaning nudes. I think I'm gonna try these velour ones
What's up, buddy?
because I just want something sort of dark. Sort of dark.
Where in the world?
Honey, it's only 4:30. He's not even off work yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but that's not the kind of orange I would wear, Lisa. I'm on about like browny orange, like browns that kind of lean orangey as opposed to an orange. I'm not sure if Missa would wear an orange lip.
I feel like
I
she
think
has
she
it.
would because she likes that Fenty orange lip, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, like pumpkin rose. I have pumpkin rose actually.
Yeah.
Could have put that on today. Hello.
I feel like recently I've been drawn towards taupey lipsticks.
Yeah, I've been really liking much more like kind of brownish beigey nudes.
Gonna try not to show my ass, but hold on.
I don't mind. Sometimes I can get a lash on in like 2 seconds with no problem, and then sometimes it's literally like fighting a fucking shark. So
If my butt came in there first, people, I do apologize. Anyway, this lipstick has become one of my favorites recently. This is a Natasha Denona. And it's the shade Natasha. And this is the kind of color I've been drawn towards lately.
I really like the look of oh yeah, that's really
Very pretty.
I
I
could try it
really like the
on.
look
Just
of
like
a lot of
I
it.
look weird with no makeup on and just the lipstick. But when
Yeah.
I feel like for like nudes, because usually I go for really browny browns, but I've been loving this kind of softer lip recently.
Yeah, I really like those kind of like palish.
There you go, Tess.
That's a really pretty color.
Like a your lip but better kind of color.
So I have to do a look because I got this one from Sephora from their Lip Stories collection. I have a couple of them actually that I like a lot, but this one I just bought. This is such a cool color. I love buying colors like this. This is like this weird, dirty green color.
Oh, I
Okay.
feel like those kind of colors are so weirdly wearable.
Yeah, they're so unique. I love that kind of stuff. I love colors like that that are really super unique like
When
that.
I used to wear Jeffrey, it reminds me of a shade I used to wear called Dirty Money.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very dirty money like.
That like weird dirty olive is a very
Yeah.
wearable, like for a weird color, it's a very wearable color.
Yes, it's really cool color.
Lisa, that's fair. I just look weird.
Yeah, I can see how, because you're olive. You've got an olive undertone too.
I am neutral leaning olive. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way, but I'm like paler than you, and I think I have a lot more like pink red in my skin because I get very pinky red.
I get really flushed hair. Like closer I get, the more you see that.
But
I
think I can see with your skin tone why like reds would not look right on you.
No, it just doesn't. It looks weird. And also, I have, like, even though my teeth are straight and I take care of them well, because I've had, like, I think it's, 18 sets of antibiotics in 2 years, excluding for other things. I didn't know antibiotics can yellow your teeth so much.
Yeah, they really can.
And they've been so stained, and I'm doing everything I can to try and lighten them. So the idea of putting a red lipstick on with this is just like, no.
Yeah, it's very hard to correct that once it's like a problem. My teeth are not very white anymore either, partially just because of age. Like I just probably need
This
to
one's
try
one
to
that
get
I
them
have that I like a
whitened.
lot, Daniela.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
You know what that makes me think of? Like early noughties frosted lipsticks with the brown lip liner. And I have a shade that's like that. And I want to do a proper 90s look at some point with that kind of frosted lip. I feel like I need to bring that back. I think it would be fun.
I think we need to do like a challenge where we do our makeup the way we actually used to do it.
Oh God, do I need to rebuy Maybelline Matte Mousse?
Oh my God, no. Just the color and stuff.
I remember using that. I remember using the Rimmel Lasting Radiance one with the orange lid.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of think I looked at that one, Lisa. I want that. There's a whole bunch of that Lip Stories one that I like. I would love to get.
But no, like everything, and I used to wear really orange bronzer everywhere. Shiny orange bronzer on top of my texture, on top of the wrong color.
I'm really old, so I didn't wear bronzer until like more recently. Like, because I'm like from like mid 90s, where like you didn't wear bronzer. I didn't wear blush until I was like, I don't know, 17, 18, 19. Because I was in like the 90s where it was like no blush, no bronzer. You just like literally look pale with dark eye makeup. And like,
I'll say this, up until the last 2-3 years, I never wore blush. And I thought blush was meh. Didn't like it because I was really insecure about the redness in my face.
Yeah, when I was younger, I was the same way. I would put foundation on to cut the redness, and I was like, why would I put blush on top of that?
Yeah, exactly. That's how I used to think. And then when I used to contour really heavily, and I'm so glad I cut it all out. I mean, it's not incorrect, but I think for someone who's neutral or warm, I do prefer to show my definition with warmth.
Yeah,
and Missa swatched stuff on me, and it feels great.
Very rarely. Like every once in a blue moon, I'll contour just a little bit, but I find that I get enough definition with my bronzer. Usually, I don't really feel the need to go and like cut in everything. I'm not self-conscious about like my nose, so I don't really feel the need to, try to pretend it's not what it is. I mean, it's cool that you can do that, and I can if I really want to, I guess.
Yeah, but I used to use a fan brush to line and bronze, like one of those big fan brushes, and I used to think that was the best thing because it was fast, and I'm just so glad I switched it up.
I'm glad I started blushing. I actually did.
Me too.
I don't know where I got these ideas from because like I never really followed makeup trends before there was like internet makeup trends, and I actually didn't watch YouTube or anything up until like maybe like 3 years ago, when I started watching like Missa and stuff, which was not that long. It was like like 6 months or so before the pandemic. But I started when I wore blush, I did blush draping like I don't know why, I just like did. I liked the way it looked. And I didn't really bronze, but I would use my blush as like a blush draping situation. And I would use like a slightly glowy kind of blush. So I would get that kind of like sort of bronzy look almost.
What about you,
Um,
Ted?
What?
Blush wise, when have you always been into it?
No, I go through phases. And I honestly still go through phases. This is actually the first time I've worn blush today in like weeks. I've gone the last like 4 or 5 makeup looks I did, I wore no blush. And then sometimes I'll just get a hankering and I'll be like, I want to be blushed. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
I like that.
I don't know.
I've gone
That's
from not
funny.
wearing any blush to just like I want every bit of blush that exists on my face more than my own bronzer.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I want, like, if I am running out the door and trying to throw something on, like, you know, just if I have to grab like 1 or 2 things and that's all I've got time for, blush will be one of the things I will probably put on. Like, that's because I feel like I look so much better with just a little bit of blush on. Like, it makes such a difference, you know?
That's how I feel about mascara. Like I feel if I don't have some kind of mascara or lashes or something on, I just feel naked. Naked. I look ill I mean, like, in fact, you know, it's like I've got called out of work one time for being ill so far, and I came in the next day and I was still didn't feel very well, but I still wanted to put makeup on, and I put a little bit of mascara on and like some shimmery shadow, and that was pretty much it with some concealer. And when I came in, then you know, God, you don't look so good. I was like, it's because I don't have lashes on.
Yeah, if I've got like a few minutes, like literally what I will do is throw on the barest minimum amount of concealer, like because I have a couple of concealers that match my skin tone enough that I can put on like, you know, a spot concealer, like just my under eyes, that kind of thing. I will put on mascara. I will put on blush. If I have time, I will do something with my eyebrows, like just even if it's just like a tinted gel, just to give them like a little bit of definition, because mine are kind of light, you know. But yeah, mascara and a little bit of under eye concealer and blush. I feel like I look so much more put together than.
Mm-hmm.
It's also what a lot of celebrity makeup artists say if they want to get someone ready on a red carpet very fast, is that you always concentrate on the lashes, brows, and lips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, for me, I think the blush helps too because I do have a little bit of redness or unevenness, and so if I use a little bit of concealer but don't try to cover everything up, the blush will almost help even things out. Like in a way, you know, like if I blush where I want that kind of color, it does sort of help kind of draw the attention away from like any maybe slight discoloration anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have mascara on my bottom lashes. I should probably put that on, but let's find a little mascara wand to do that with.
Tess, we need more of your face and more lighting because I was enjoying your highlighter earlier.
What highlighter do you have on?
So I have three. I have 3 highlighters. I'm Daniela today. I have 3 highlighters on. I have one from V Cosmetics, and then I do have this one here from Christina on. And then I have a little bit of eyeshadow from the Intergalactic eyeshadow palette from Jolie Beauty.
Do you get Artist Couture where you work?
No,
You still need to get some though.
Yeah.
You need Coco Bling in your life.
I don't just buy from work now. If I can get it at work now, that's what I'll do. But
yeah.
I'm still about buying like indie brand stuff. The money that I save from buying stuff from work now, I use to buy indie brand stuff.
Yeah, that's really nice that you can kind of like. Plus, it's nice that you can try some of the more mainstream stuff without having to spend full price on it.
And also, I get a lot of gratis, so.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Also, I think that foundation on you is my favorite, Tess. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It is a very, very, very pretty foundation.
It does look really nice.
Yeah, it's a very pretty foundation. It's a nice one to get
actually
looking.
Really liking this Born to Glow foundation. It, especially with looks. Last time I wore it, I don't know what I said it with. I can't remember because I was in such a rush. But this time I said it with the Nakia Joy powder, and it looks really nice.
Sometimes that's what it takes, though. Sometimes, you try something, like I said with the JCat one. I did not like it the first time, but I just needed to change my primer and my application process, and then I liked it more. I will say some foundations I find I don't have to, what's the word? Baby them, maybe,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter what I do, what I use, how I use, they always turn out stunning. And like, I definitely feel that way about the Catrice HD foundation, the liquid one. That one, it just always looks stunning on me.
And it's so affordable.
Yeah. I kind of feel that way a little bit about the Fenty foundation. It always looks really pretty on me. I mean,
Which one? The original?
yeah, it always just looks just
The
really pretty.
unfiltered.
Yeah.
See, on me, it hates my skin, and I've seen it look really good on people, but on me,
Yeah.
I've tried it a few times.
And I
There's
heard
a
people say
thing that
it's too
happens to me,
drying.
and I don't know if you get it, Anna, because I don't know if you have the same issues as I do with that. But have you ever put on a primer, put on a foundation, everything looks grand, and then you powder it, and you have full-on bald patches on your
Yes.
face?
It's like it removes the product somehow.
It's like nothing you do helps it apply, and
Yes,
that's
like
the
there's-
issue I have with a lot of foundations.
And I have a problem
Um,
actually, like one side of my nose almost always will, certain foundations just will not stick. So that's actually a
Yeah.
good test for me because
Yeah.
my nose, one side of my nose is like really difficult. So if this foundation is going to give me trouble, I can usually test my nose, and that will tell me for sure.
I actually have that
Mhm.
problem right here with the ball area of my nose and right here on the bridge.
Yeah.
The foundations do not stick very well right here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So if a foundation sticks well, I know that. And that's actually why I really love doing like little nose highlight too, because it kind of can help to distract if it didn't stick super well.
Yeah. That's
Um,
where foundations will break apart on me often, like over time. My
Yeah.
foundations are most likely to break apart like on the tip of my nose and like my chin
Yeah.
right here.
my chin.
Yeah.
So
And
for
I
me,
get
like,
it. I get it break a bit here as well,
yeah,
like
right
right
here,
there.
right
I get
here.
sweaty here too, like oily.
Yeah,
My
and I
oil
get
is
that
like-
like around the nose spot.
Yeah.
So I find that if I have a good powder and it's a decent foundation, usually I can avoid that. Or if it lets the oil through without breaking it apart, then I can like blot the oil away. Like I can remove it without it breaking the foundation up.
Right. Yeah.
Or I
right.
prefer the foundation to be like kind of medium coverage and sort of, if it's going to break apart, it needs to be something where I can kind of reblend it like with my fingers even, like, because that's often what I have to do. Like if I'm out for a long time and it starts to break apart and I go like to a bathroom, I need to be able to like kind of almost reblend it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then move on with my day. If it starts to do like a lot of those really heavy, like thick ones, if you do that, you're like literally lifting foundation off. And then it looks like,
And it balls up as well.
patches.
And
Yeah,
it's
like
just,
it's like, oh, well, now
Yeah.
there's no foundation in that spot. Like it's so obvious,
Yeah, I know that Fenty can be very drying for some people too. I know that it can be kind of, for me, it works out pretty okay, but
you
it
must
does
have
make
better skin than me.
it must. I really do want to try their tinted thing now, though, because since I've been getting more into lighter coverage,
I love that stuff.
I haven't tried it yet. I still want to.
easy
love it.
foundation like that. Which is the reason why I want to try the JCat. Is everyone raves about it, and I like this. I can pick up my powder compact, and it basically saves me like 2 or 3
Sorry.
steps when I do other, foundation. I don't have to wet my sponge. I don't have to do this. I don't have to powder down. It's like if I'm going to go to work, I can just put on that powder foundation and be done. And
Yeah, the JCat is, I use that for work a lot when I was still doing makeup for work because it's such a quick, like, it skips so much. Like you can just throw it on and then, you look decent, you're pretty much fine.
But yeah, it's I like that powder foundation kind of thing right now quite a bit. And it's like I said, I was like I looked up which ones I thought I knew that were really supposed to be good, and JCat I knew was recommended by you guys, and it was always by a lot of people just outstanding. And I know it's cheaper than Makeup Forever, so it's like I definitely want to try this one out. I do really love my Makeup Forever one though.
It's like once
I
I
really
spray
wanna
the JCat down and in natural daylight, it's like my skin but better. I
Mhm.
can't
Uh-huh.
describe just how. And I'm someone who's naturally, even with good skincare, and even though my skin's got a glow to it, I have a lot of texture. I always have. I'm prone
too.
to hormonal acne. I mean, I do have polycystic ovary syndrome. I do have a lot of like facial hair growth. Like I can openly talk about it without any kind of embarrassment.
You're like
And
my twin, my UK twin.
yeah, and I literally have to pluck and shave every day, if not every other day. Like while I was watching these live, I plucked my mustache. That was
Yeah,
fun.
no, I have to do it all too. Like I get all
Me
these
too.
hairs down here really bad because I have PCOS too.
That's
And
what I did yesterday.
I have to use these little razors, or like I even have like this little tiny one here where like it's like
I wish I could use a little razor. I have to. I buy and use a man's razor. I just
I
go
use
for
men's.
it.
Yeah, I shave my face with a proper
Yeah.
razor.
yeah,
Oh,
I bought this
silly.
little one. It's actually kind of nice. It's like a little thing. But then I also pluck. I just pluck.
I do both.
I'm a terrible picker when it comes to that kind of stuff. I can sometimes pluck too much.
I intermittently pluck, and then I occasionally shave my whole face with a man's razor.
Yeah.
Like because I have thicker hairs that I have to pluck pretty regularly.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
frequently, and then for like the peach fuzz and just general like face stuff texture, I shave with a man's razor because I've tried using those like little dermaplaning razors.
It just irritates after a
They
while,
cut
doesn't
the
it? Just
fuck out of my
scratch.
face.
Yeah.
Like they really tear it up. I can't do that. Yeah, I think I just have too much texture. Like for those little scrapey ones, I would have to use like a freaking straight razor. Like if I was gonna do something like that, like dermaplaning, I'd have to use like a switchblade, basically.
Like I don't know if it's because I'm half European because my mum's Slovak, but my hair is thick everywhere and on my face as well. Like it's not just peach fuzz; it comes out, especially around the time of the month. It just explodes and it's thicker than usual, and it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And even my eyebrows, like if I let them grow out, they'll be like this. Like I have hairs that grow up to here and then down here, and it's like, ugh. And
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like I can wake up in the morning, pluck and shave, and by the time I go to bed, I'm plucking again.
Yeah.
It's pretty
that's a
bad.
good thing for me, especially because like I get them in my lip, like around my
Mm-hmm.
mole right here, my little beauty mole.
Yeah, I have like
I get
a
it
bunch.
bad there.
I have,
It'll
like, a
be
bunch
it'll
on
be
my
where your
chin.
melanin is coming through and stuff like that as well, because obviously it's to do with that kind of production as well.
Yeah,
So-
I'm actually like my hair has actually gotten thinner. Like the hair on my head, my eyebrows have gotten thinner and lighter. The most of my hair is like not that obvious, like like peach fuzz, my hair on my body. But the like thicker hairs that I have that are like on my chin, and like some of them I get random ones like on my face and stuff. Those are like thick, they grow fast, they've gotten fast, they've like faster and faster. I'm like, seriously, like if I'm gonna have those, can I at least have like
Get out
thick head of hair?
everything. Thank you.
Right. Like if I'm gonna have to deal with those, can I have like a thick head of hair to deal with, please? And
Right.
my eyelashes have gotten thinner. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, my lashes are shit. I just love
I have
falsies.
shit eyelashes. My husband has better eyelashes than I do. They're awful.
I never had like amazing eyelashes, but mine used to be like decent enough, like long enough and like full enough that when I wore a good mascara, they looked pretty nice and they would look long, they would look good. Now though, I just don't have very many. Like they're very thin. They're much shorter. So I don't know what the deal is. I actually probably need to get my thyroid checked now that I think about it.
That's what I'm in the middle of getting tested myself. Also, my friend April, she does lash lifts.
Yeah.
And my lashes grow so straight and down that she gave me a lash lift and it just made them go out. They wouldn't even go up. They were that stubborn.
Yeah, like mine used to kind of go, not like curl a lot, but they used to sort of go up. Now they're like curving down and they're like shorter than they used to be. Like I don't know what the deal is.
Down.
Yeah,
We're
and if I
just
try and
old.
curl them, they don't really curl.
We're old. We're
I'm
old biddies.
I'm old. I'm very old.
Old.
Where's everyone in the chat gone? Is the people still there?
Hello. Lisa was talking about contour. We missed it. Oh yeah.
This is an angle.
All right. Well, I'm trying to put. You know what I'm gonna do? I tried to put liner in my waterline, and it just didn't stick. So I might
There's a
pull
lot
out
of
one of my.
feedback happening, and I don't know why.
Are we having a neighbor situation?
What is that? Oh, tractor trees.
All right. Well, I like this with lashes. It looks nice.
Of course, they're lashes, baby. That's my girlfriend.
I'm gonna let you both go and let you finish your stream up. It was nice seeing you both. Happy birthday, Anna.
Thank you. Have a good night, Daniela.
It took me an hour.
I'm gonna reheat some pizza.
Ooh, I have to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm by myself, so I have to figure something out.
It's your birthday. I say order a takeout.
Well, technically my birthday is tomorrow, so but I'm still gonna order takeout. Don't worry. All the time.
Happy birthday.
I would say just milk it. It's your birthday week, not just
Oh
one
yeah,
day.
absolutely. Plus, I
Milk
earn
that shit.
a lot of money considering we do next to nothing except for like attempt to renovate our house and like I don't know, we both just work pretty much. So that's why I don't feel bad when I buy stuff. I just feel bad if it goes to waste and doesn't get used, you know. That's basically the only thing that I can do with my money.
I just want your husband to find you in a comatose state involving bourbon and food on the floor, surrounded by tasty things.
I think that's a really good. You know what he would do though if I still had this makeup on? He would wake me up and be like, "Do you want to put on some pretty lingerie? Do you want to?" Be like, where's
I mean,
your
it
outfit?"
depends if you want birthday sex, you know. So
No, but he's funny. Whenever I like do my makeup like this, you know, for no reason, he's like, "Oh, that's nice. Where's the outfit?" Like he's like, "Is that for me?" And I'm like, "No, it's not for you." But okay.
My husband knows better. He knows this ain't for him.
I know. I'm like, this is for
Not at
me, but okay.
Not for
Sure.
you.
I think it's nice that he appreciates it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's silly. He just makes jokes, but yeah, it's really funny. He's always like,
Oh no,
okay.
oh no, men's brains is penis. It's always
Yeah.
penis.
Greg,
And honestly, he's just like he's a big joke maker. So even if he's not in the mood or he's sick or something, he'll still make a joke. And I'm like, you are literally dying right now. And he's like, I know, I'm just kidding.
right. Greg is really appreciative of this kind of stuff too, just because like he really appreciates art and color and you know that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
he always appreciates this stuff, you know.
Mine's like that too, because mine went to school for like design and.
What does your husband do?
Well, so now he's in finance. But
What?
his bachelor's degree was digital media, like graphic design, digital media.
Oh, I was about to
actually,
say,
like,
okay, now it's getting creepy because Greg has a bachelor's in design studies. That's what his bachelor's is in. Specifically, things like basically design studies is like architect light.
yeah. So he did.
And in September, I'm signing up for a course for digital media and online media production.
Oh, cool. That's a
Ooh.
lot like what my husband did, like with his bachelor's. So he designed, like specifically did design and then design like for web design, like web pages. He did a minor in like film like production. So he did like film editing, that kind of stuff, sound editing, like he learned all that. And he did like e-commerce, which is cool. So he actually learned how to build like websites with like sales, back end sales and front end sales. Like, so he can actually from like nothing make a website that's like a sales site, you know, like he can
That's
do all
pretty
that stuff.
cool.
And then he went for his master's, and his master's was finance, but he also it's a double. So he did finance and information systems. So that actually kind of includes the like the more tech side that he already sort of had a foundation in. So he does do finance, but he's really into like big scale finance, like projection and like kind of much bigger number kind of stuff. And he likes working in the tech like world. So like right now he works for Verizon. And like if he moves into another company, he'll probably be looking for a job with a company like Apple or Google or something big like that. You know, that's kind of like where he wants to stay, is like with
Pretty good.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Lisa.
I told him for a million years to go into finance, and then he finally listened to me.
Men should listen to us. All
Well,
the
and I
time.
mean, you know, if he had done it 10 years ago, I wouldn't be working right now because he'd have a lot more fucking money in his paycheck. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't have to work.
Right.
He actually did just get a promotion though. He just got a promotion, and so it came with a raise, and he was like so excited because he wasn't sure what the raise would be. You know, they were like, we have to talk to HR and they have to calculate what it'll be based on like your time with the company and like what we can give you because there's like a certain range or whatever. And when they came back, his offer was actually better than he thought it was going to be. Like it was more than he thought they were going to be able to give him. And he was like super excited. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Now you're finally making more than me, like for real. And he was like, yeah, actually I am. I'm finally the breadwinner. And I was like, cool, I'm going to quit my job now. Okay. And he's like, well, I don't know. And I was like, I know we can't afford that. It's not that much more. But because when we moved up here, my job, because I'm contract, I make so much fucking money. Like just that's the only good thing about COVID and like this move is that I make a shit ton of money. It's not going to last forever. It's definitely not. I'm like on a balloon, but still I've been making a shit ton of money for the last 2 years. So it was funny because when we moved up here, he was taking this new job and it was a promotion and he's making more money. I was still making more money because when we moved up, I got paid so much fucking more money than I was before. So
move to Colorado.
Yeah. Well, he actually really likes Colorado too. He spent a lot of time there when he was young. So it's not off the table. He has to spend like at least 1 year in the position he's in right now, the new one.
Makes sense.
And then because he's got some projects on the table that he was already working on, and being in this position allows him to like officially be in charge of them and complete them basically. So his projection is to try to finish everything up in like basically a year's time, and then have like basically a really well developed resume, and then start looking for something.
So does he feel the same way about the area you're in as you do?
Oh God, he fucking hates it. We both hate it.
Okay.
Yeah, mutual. We both hate it.
It's funny, I have a lot of gamer friends that actually live in New Jersey, and I talk to them most nights and spoke to them since I was like 16, and they all say the same shit. Like,
I don't know
they
why
say
people
it's shit.
stay here. I don't know why people stay here who don't have to. Like people who like grow up here but then could leave like for school or whatever reasons. Like,
So what is it? What are the ticks that just drive you crazy?
So it's expensive as fuck for no good reason. Like it's expensive, but then the cost of living's high, but the pay here isn't as good as it is in most places with a high cost of living.
Got it.
So
Okay.
like for example, like as a nurse for staff nurses, the cost of living here is pretty comparable to a lot of California, like the expensive parts of California, but the pay here is like half of what nurses get paid in California. Literally.
Right,
like
yeah.
half. So that makes no sense. There's tons of traffic all the time, except that like the way that New Jersey is arranged, unless you live in like Newark, you're basically living in like smaller towns. Like most of the cities are more like small towns. And so I don't have any of the luxuries of living in like a city, but I have all the traffic of living in a city because it's like just congested everywhere.
Fun.
It's near New York.
Yeah, it's weird. And I'm like, I'm near New York, but I'm not that close to New York. You know what I mean? Like I'm not close enough for it to be convenient, but I'm like close. So there's a lot of people that live out in this area that commute to New York for work. So that's kind of annoying. It's just very strange. And also like all the little tiny towns that are all adjacent to each other, the legislation is stupid. Everything needs a permit. Everything has a fee. Everything costs money. Our water service comes from one township. Our taxes are paid to another township. Our sewer is a different township from that, literally 3 different townships. We live in a different township from that. So literally we're on 4 now. Our mail is the township we live in, but our taxes go to another one. So our taxes are paid to one township, but none of the other services are provided. It's so crazy. So our water and sewer are literally 2 different townships. Our water is provided by one of them, our sewer another.
Wow.
Our trash is provided by none of them. We still have to contract our own trash. And my property taxes are $10,000 a year. Which is very high, by the way, Danielle. I don't know if I don't know what it's like in the UK, but $10,000 a year for property tax is like insane, like fucking insane. Like my property tax in Orleans Parish is considered high. My property tax in New Orleans is like $4,000 a year. Like,
oh my God.
So yeah, it's insane here. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I don't know why people stay here when they don't have to. Like people that work here, I understand, like if it's a specific job. A lot of people stay here for family, which I can kind of understand. But like anybody who just like grew up here but like could leave for school or just because, like they don't need to be here. I don't know why they don't leave. Like I don't.
It's not a very pretty area either, is it?
No, it's like okay, but everything here that's pretty, you can find pretty or prettier somewhere else.
Mhm.
Like you go north, there's mountains. Well, guess what? The Appalachians are prettier and they're cheaper. Like there's so many areas that are prettier. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Right.
People are obsessed with like Jersey Shore, like South Jersey, where the beach is, and I'm like, yeah, every other beach in America is prettier. I promise you. And most of them are cheaper.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, like, trust me, Jersey is not the beach, to go to. Like, that's not it. And so they're just so weird here. People are like proud of Jersey too. They're like Jersey pride, and I'm like, okay, sure.
It always reminds me of How I Met Your Mother when they go to New Jersey, and it just cracks me up every time.
The only good things that come from New Jersey is Jay and Silent Bob.
Exactly. Like the only good things that come from here are like there's a lot of actors that come from here, and probably just because they're so adjacent to New York that they like have the access to get jobs. You know what I mean? Like that's probably why they get started. But there are quite a lot of actors that come from Jersey. Most of them.
I do love Jay and Silent Bob though, very
I love
much.
Jay and Silent Bob.
I love Jay and Silent Bob like so much. I actually took care of somebody not long ago who was friends with Jay.
Oh no way!
Yeah, like old friends, like drug friends, to be honest. And he was like, I was so upset. I was really busy that day because he was so cool. He was like a really nice guy, like super, super nice dude. And he was like, we were talking about stuff and he did not name drop at all. Like it came up because we were kind of talking about it because he kept saying he was trying to meet up with a friend. He was being admitted to the hospital and he kept saying like, I'm really hoping I'm discharged by this day because I have a friend who's in town and he's not going to be here for that long. And I really want to see him because I don't get to see him that often. And the way he was talking about it, I was like thinking about it. I was like, this has to be like, he's like, he's here for some event and he's here through Sunday. And I was like, this has to be like an actor or something. Because it sounded like he was talking about like a convention or something like that. And I was like, oh, is it like somebody who's in like, movies or whatever? He's like, yeah, actually it is. There's a convention. And I was like, oh, okay. And then the more we were talking and just like his age and the reason he was at the hospital to begin with, I was like, is it Jason Mewes? And he was like, yeah, it is. How did you know? I was like, I'm an old Kevin Smith fan from way back. And he asked me if I wanted to go to the fucking the Jay and Silent Bob 2 opening with him. Like he invited me and my husband to go with him. And I was
That's
like,
amazing.
hell yeah. He's like, if you want to give me your email address, like I'll like get you tickets for when it happens up here. But I got so busy that I couldn't like get back to give it to him before he went to like a bed upstairs. I was so upset. Because it's not exactly the most appropriate thing, but I would have done it anyway. Because that would have been so freaking cool.
Awesome.
That would have been cool, yeah.
But yeah, it was really he was just so nice. I mean, he was unfortunately still dealing with the drug problem, but
I know Jason's been sober for some time now, so
yeah,
good on him.
He is, yeah. This guy was like, he'd been in and out of like rehab, like he'd been trying to get sober, basically.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go because I'm having one of those days where I'm constantly drinking fluids.
Yeah,
and
You have to pee, huh?
Huh?
Do you have to pee now?
No, I need more fluids.
Oh, I was like, you drink all that juice, and now you have to go tinkle.
Oh no!
You just feel
God!
like dehydrated.
You do look
Yeah.
you do look a little juice drunk.
Juice drunk.
A juice drunk. I wish I was actually drunk. I've been like wanting to get palatic for some time now.
Daniela, did you and James get back together?
Yeah, but we're also taking things slow. Like he's not moved. Like he's fully moved out. We've pressed the reset button.
Yeah, like start back again, kind of.
Yeah, it's like we're learning to date and enjoy each other's time again. And it's also a situation I'm willing to walk away from if it doesn't work out. But
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that there isn't love there between us. We just have a lot of stuff we need to work through.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
that's probably a good way to like attempt it. I think
Yeah.
rather than trying to jump all the way back in.
I mean, one of the reasons why we made it, so to speak, Facebook official again is also because I'm sick of men inboxing me, and I was just like, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, I had a guy offer to pay me money you don't have to say. I had a guy offer to pay me money like weekly to be a sugar baby, and I was like so tempted to just respond and be like, I make more at my day job, so like
No.
I don't understand what radars some men have, because I didn't even put it publicly when I was single. Like, it was on it was put, you could see it if you clicked on my profile, but I didn't put it as a status.
right. But how
And
did
not
they
even
find
an
out?
hour that me and James did that when we broke up, I had inboxes and I was like, do these people like just check on me or something?
That's fucking
Ugh.
weird. It's like
And
they
I was
have
just
some
like,
sort of special sense.
and it was just
We
just
gotta get-
annoying. And every other day, because I don't tell a lot of people, but I have a level 3 diploma in Swedish massage and reflexology that I got in 2011.
That's cool.
And a guy that I didn't even start seeing but talked to, who's fucking married, had his profile hidden, messaged me like a couple hours after me and James was like, how's things with you and your fella? If you're interested, I need a massage. And I'm like, go fuck yourself, honestly.
That's
Yeah,
weird,
and it's just
Phoebe.
like, why do people
It's
think
so
they can just
gross.
like, they don't know what you're going through, they don't know how you're feeling, and immediately they're like, I want to stick my dick in that thing.
Right.
And it's just like, where is there any sensitivity in your soul? Do you have any feeling or notion of the fact that I might be dealing with shit right now and I don't want to be doing this shit? Go away, please.
Some people are just disgusting humans.
That is
Yeah.
beautiful. What the
What
fuck
is
is
that?
that?
That is some flakes from Terra Moons.
My God.
I forgot about them. I was actually considering using them today, but I don't think I need to. But I got 2 on Black Friday when I got there, like when they had the sale. I got 2 different ones. But we'll have to play with them. I'll have to swatch some for us. But they're beautiful.
we still need to get Missa on, Daniela, and do our Try Not to Laugh drinking live.
We were saying we were thinking of doing that last week, but neither of us were. I was slightly crashing.
Wait,
And
try not to laugh. What do you mean try not to laugh?
We
How do you do
are
that?
doing a drinking game with the Try Not to Laugh makeup edition, and every time someone makes someone laugh, we take a drink.
That would be great though, to be even just an attendee, because the
You can use
comments,
the laptop, baby. I'm not using it right now.
I feel like you should be required to have somebody
To what?
on the live who just reads the comments
can't hear
to you, because then you have
Soon.
to
Oh no,
hear-
it's the 3 of us attacking each other.
okay, because I feel like the commenters could be involved as well, and that could add a whole other element of humor.
I think we'd be dead within half an hour.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Hannah, do you know what alcohol poisoning is? That's how you get alcohol poisoning.
I can drink for sure, but I like to pace myself. And if someone's making me laugh in the comments every 2 minutes, I'll
Mhm,
probably
like
just put a lip gloss on and then throw up on camera. I'll just be like,
that. Well, this is how it went. So it was lip gloss, drink, vomit. That's
this is my finished look.
He's trying to make him drunk proof. Oh god. Yeah. No, whenever you guys are feeling better about it, we should do it because it'll be fun as fuck. It'll be good.
that's a really good idea.
I've been looking forward to it, and I think
And
it's
actually,
needed.
you
And also,
are-
Tessica, do come in June. I hope you plan it and get drunk in person. with
Oh yeah.
us.
Maybe if you guys don't feel great mentally one day, maybe it'll be a good pick me up. Just saying.
I'm a happy drunk. I've never been an angry drunk in my life.
Me too.
It doesn't matter if I even go in drinking in a bad mood. Like after a few drinks, I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm a fun drunk. I'm a very fun drunk.
Yeah, I'm a fun drunk. I'm a fun and flirty drunk, laughy drunk.
Yeah.
Love that. You're like my sister then, Tess. She's a flirty drunk.
Yeah, I'm
I
one of
like-
like I love everybody.
That's
I
my
like to
sister because
dance.
she's when she's sober, she's dead to the world and dead to people after a drink. She's just like, I may not say it much, but you really mean the world to me. I'm like, thanks, sis, go away. Like,
That's me. 'Cause that's me. I'm quite stoic, especially in person when I'm sober. Like I'm kind of like calm. I don't really emote that much. When I'm drunk, I'm just like, I love you so much. And
That's me.
I want to dance.
Yep.
I want to dance and I want to eat cheese fries and I'll stay
I
out
love
all
to
night.
dance. It's sober, not sober. If there's good music, I'm in it for
Same.
sure. Like,
Same.
Now I wanna eat
Definitely a
fries.
dancer.
like if we can all meet up and just booty shake the shit out of life, that'll be.
Yeah, I think dancing is not employed enough in general, in life.
I think dancing is why I was a size 12 a few years back when I was going out every week.
It kept me skinny. I mean, honestly, in college, that's what kept me skinny. All I did was drink and
And I ate so much as well. I was just like, I went out every Thursday night because it was alternative night. That's like, even though I'm not as alternative as my friends in regards to music, I still listen to all the stuff because they do. But I have my own taste, if that makes sense. But the majority of my friends, including my sister, I'd say are all alternative. So it's probably why I kind of dress the way I do as well, because it is very influenced by that. But when it comes to my own music taste, I'd say I have what I've always liked. Oh,
That's an eyeball for you.
My taste
that
is
looks so
influenced-
beautiful, Tess. I can't wait for you to get like pictures of it all and post them.
I wish I could wear this until tomorrow and then take pictures in the daylight.
I mean, it's your birthday. I'll promise I'll try not to tell you off if you do that.
It'll just look like shit. I'm not one of those people who can sleep in my makeup, I mean, I can sleep
If
in my
I did your
makeup.
makeup, you could sleep through it.
My makeup, like, I sleep like a fucking bench. I don't know. It looks like
You
it would
just
be
like
all over my face. At least the eye makeup would be. I'm a mess.
I love this eye makeup so much. I don't ever want to take it off.
can't wait to fix my hair. It's at the stage where I hate it so much right now.
I just cut a bunch off of mine, and it's all right. It probably needs some refining, but I
don't trust myself with scissors.
I just start cutting. Like, I don't know.
That's dark. It's really dark, Daniela.
I realized when I said it.
Dark. Real dark.
Don't put me in a room with scissors. Things might happen.
Oh God!
I'll hold the room hostage with them.
Well, my ladies, I think we look beautiful. You too, Danielle.
Daniela always looks beautiful. Her skin is so pretty.
Oh man, me and my 6 billion products to keep on top of it though.
I've been having a lot of issues with just even doing that lately because I have depression spirals and stuff.
I feel that.
And I'm trying to get back into that because my skin, I can see it, it doesn't look that bad on camera and stuff, but I can see it in person. Like, my skin looks much drier and textured.
Does hair turn into sandpaper?
Yeah, it just my skin tends to look really dehydrated
right here.
easily. And so
the pores are like little
mine looks like it needs to be sanded. It just starts to look like it needs
get one of those machines and be like,
exactly. Like, I look like I need acid
polishes.
basically.
For sure. So.
Well, thanks for letting me join for a bit. I hope I'm not imposing too much.
Thank you for joining. No, we were already discussed that if anybody wanted to pop in, we were totally cool with that. Because we were just here to have fun.
Yep, just here to have fun.
I just enjoyed hearing you two talk, and I was like, I want in on this chin wag.
Well, I just wanted to do a live because I haven't done one literally in like a year. I mean, I did a couple on Facebook a long time ago. I think before you were even in the group, Danielle, I think. And I hadn't done one in so long. And so I just wanted to do one again because I haven't, I think it's a good motivator for me too, because I just haven't been doing my makeup. So,
yes.
Well, I want you on one Saturday night with me if you're down. I know
I would love that. And I would love to do like something where you can kind of direct me to do stuff because I think
100%, I'm down.
I would love it.
We'd have a lot of fun, but you did do a beautiful job today. I'm proud of you.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
I have
Also,
tons
that
of-
color combination, you're kind of making me want to recreate that, to be honest, but do it in my
The
own
color
style.
combination is everything, isn't it? I
I
love it.
don't have that multi-chrome, so I'll have to wing something, but
I think I
buy
need to
it.
send you and Missa some Terra Moon shadows.
oh, I just want whatever's on your lid, and I want that yellow.
Yeah, that's Davina. That's really nice, actually.
Because I'm
Davina's not that
actually
expensive.
after like a neon yellow shimmer, like something that's quite that doesn't lean gold. It's actually yellow but shiny.
I
Yeah.
think that this would look really nice over a neon yellow matte too, like over the matte in Surge,
Thank you, Lisa.
because this like reflects a little green. So I think it would look with that base because it's kind of
I
sheer.
don't think you saw my comment, but in the blends palette, there's a shade called Wildflower. I'd love to see it layered over that.
Yes, it's that greenish yellowy.
It's
color.
quite a pukey pale yellow green. I feel like with a green shift shade, it would really show the colors quite nice.
I love that color. Love that color.
Me too.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool. Davina actually has they're pretty affordable, and they have a few different like more yellow, like sheer shimmery yellow type shades. So yeah, they have a pretty good selection of that kind of stuff for the price, especially. I don't know what their shipping's like though. Their international shipping.
Well, I think we're gonna go take pictures.
Oh yeah, we need to take pictures. Since this is the first time I've done my makeup in a million years.
This is my favorite makeup look I've ever done.
Tess, you
really
killed
love
it,
it.
and I'm so glad you committed.
I also love how you blew out the shadow on the
Yeah,
side.
this is really lovely.
It looks so good. You did
It's
blends for
better
the
photographs.
you did Blend Bunny for the mats, right?
What?
You did Blend Bunny for all the mats, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The blend. It's all blend by mats.
I am super impressed with the Blend Bunny formula. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew I would be, but like, man, it was easy.
Yep.
I love it.
I love you, girls.
I added gloss to my lips because I couldn't help myself. So
You guys are amazing.
I'm looking forward to the photos. I love you both.
I love
Yes.
you too. I think we should all do a live together sometime soon.
Yes.
I'm down. I'm game for anything.
If you ever watched Homestar Runner with Strong Bad, I don't know if you have you ever seen that Homestar Runner or Strong Bad? Homestar Runner was like an old thing on the internet, and it was like a funny little cartoon. But Strong Bad was a little Mexican wrestler cartoon that was on, and there's one scene where he's like his little character he lives with is like switching the light switch on and off, like disconnect. And he's like, the light switch is for turning on and off, not flipping it on and off like a light switch disco.
Light switch disco is the best kind of disco.
It is.
It is.
That or fire alarms. I always dance when a fire alarm comes on.
It's like I wake up hearing like the alarms from work, like the pump alarms, the monitor alarms. Like I wake up sometimes hearing that in my sleep because I hear it so much. So
I hear the perfume alarms.
oh yeah.
All my perfumes have alarms on them for people.
Yeah.
Not that people care, they still take them anyway.
People steal our thermometers. People steal thermometers from the fucking emergency.
People walk out with fucking hair dryers and shit.
Perfume
like
goblins,
the
how dare they?
Just a basket with hair
It
dryers.
is expensive.
Bye! Like,
I've had crazy people try and steal like our little electrode stickers, the ones we put the cardiac monitors on with that are disposable, the little stickers. I'm like, what are you doing with that?
I like to call them stick-on nipples, and I always I've had a few of those
crazy.
in the past before I was diagnosed with costochondritis.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously fibro costochondritis can mimic what feels like cardiac issues.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I've had the ambulance over a few times when I've had moments where my ribs seize up and I can't breathe in.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they go and I feel like I've peeled them off, I'll go in the shower and I'll be like, "There's more. Where do they keep coming from?"
There's
I've had so many of them.
At least 12 plus, sometimes plus 5. So
yeah, I had loads, and it was I just kept finding and peeling them off. And the worst part was, as I had false tan on,
it takes
so I was
Yeah.
It's like reverse polka dot syndrome.
Sad polka dots when I peeled them off.
I
Yeah.
just don't know why people steal the unused ones. I'm like, what are you doing with that at home? Like, I don't understand what.
I
Like,
know.
I had a homeless patient once who literally packed up a bag, like the plastic patient belonging bags. He was in the room, like in the drawers from our clean stock, just packing up a bag. And we were like, sir, you cannot take that with you. And he was like, I spent an hour packing that bag. And we were like, it's not a grocery store. Like that doesn't make it yours. Like it was just the weirdest. I was like,
This isn't
You
a
should have just walked
medical
up to him and said, "That'll be $92.35, please."
right, okay, then let us tally up your bill, sir. Because like he had like blood pressure cuffs in there, and I'm like, none of this stuff is utilized. Like you cannot use any of this outside of this room. Like when you leave the hospital, none of it.
Right.
Can't sell it for anything. It's not useful. Like it was just the weirdest. I was like,
People are crazy.
he also took a shit in the middle of the floor, so there was
Oh, okay. So then, well, there you go.
right. So he probably wasn't the
There's
cleanest.
stories like this all the time. Oh my god.
Just like and there's also that.
Yeah. As a side note, he also shat on the floor. So
It's like my friend. It's like I was once having a drink, and my friend Gemma, who is the nurse, she was like, "Oh yeah, this diabetic man came in once with issues, and his toe literally fell off on the floor." And I was like, "What?" And she just, you talk about it so casually.
yeah. People are always like, "Oh my god, did you see that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like I'm so calm. Like I don't react to anything because I'm like, "Yeah, you would be surprised what I've seen." It's like nothing shocks me anymore.
And not only that, nurses' humor is sick.
Oh yeah, mm-hmm.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I love it though.
We're not good people. We're not. We're like really good people, but also not good people at all. Like we're basically like at the
Well,
same
you have
time.
to be desensitized to the job, or you wouldn't be able to do it.
Right. Oh,
Right.
exactly.
In a way, you know.
We're like
Yeah.
a paradox, you know. Like I'm like, oh, that person's died. I need to eat this pizza because I'm starving. That's basically where we're at.
Lisa just put, I worked at a pet store and people used to try and steal the ferrets. I'm not gonna lie, Lisa, I might have been one of them.
Ferrets are amazing, and also stealing a ferret is like mad ferret energy for real. Like because ferrets are insane. So I feel like I don't condone stealing animals, but like stealing a ferret kind of fits with the ferret vibe.
I'd be like, come here, friend. Your name is now Enrique. You're coming with me.
Up the sleeve, Enrique. Stay up the sleeve. Be quiet.
Look, I've already brought him a hat and a monocle. He doesn't belong here.
Yes, the hat and the monocle. Yeah, that's what sells it.
I used to have 11 ferrets. Lisa, how the fuck did you manage? Did you
Lisa
ever have
had
to
a
catch
zoo.
them all?
Lisa had a zoo. I don't know if she slowly revealed all of her zoo animals to us. She's like, I had 10 dogs. And then she's like, and I had 6 cats. And I had 11 ferrets. They're going to just keep coming out. There's going to be
I'd be dead. Jesus.
And horses and God knows what else, birds and.
Amazing.
All right, my girls, I love you.
I love you.
you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Happy birthday, my love.
Take pictures.
Happy birthday, Anna. Thanks for
Thank
having me.
you.